Hello, friends. This feels so weird. Not because it's Wednesday. I always stream on Wednesday. I'm not in my chair. My chair has been stolen. Well, hello. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Sorry, I forgot to do some of my tabs. I literally forgot to start bingo. I'm just not on top of things today. That's how it goes, but I hope everybody's doing good regardless of my inability to remember to do everything. Yeah, it's been a Wednesday. Like I've mentioned this before, but we're starting to get our tax stuff in, so I am exhausted. But that's okay. I will live. It's only for a little while, and it will be fine. I also did not take my lunch nap today. Alright, I have bingo started. Let me get all of the things that are supposed to be clicked. Like free spaces. Free spaces. There was a built-in free space option, but I didn't know that at the time. So now there are just a bunch of free spaces. You could get 2 free spaces. You could get 2 of them. Yes. Okay, cool. That's all for now because we just started. Awesome, amazing, good. I'm glad it didn't take me very long to remember to do that, but oh my god, I'm squatting on the floor. It's fine. I will commandeer my chair closer to time to actually put my face on the screen. Because honestly, kneeling like this or squatting like that, squatting hurts my toes, and the kneeling hurts like my knee joint because apparently I'm old now. Joints, at least. My joints are old. Oh my god. I can't really see my screen, so I don't know how much help I will be. Oh my god. With Gartic, I'm trying to find a position that is conducive to my body not hurting. But I can't find one. I do have some coffee in the fridge. One of those little coffee drinks. I got it from Aldi. Funnily enough, the Aldi ones are actually like better than like the brand name Starbucks ones, which I've always thought tasted kind of burnt and was never a huge fan of. So the Aldi ones are really good in that regard. If you like coffee drinks and you just want to try something because you haven't found one that you like, maybe that one. I don't think the bottled coffee drinks are like the best in general, but they're really affordable at Aldi, so I just grabbed one. I don't get them often. Zeno, hello. An older joint of Whitney. Yeah, I'm feeling it today. I'm kind of trying to use this opportunity as like as a way to stretch out my my back and stuff since Levy took my chair. She's so cute. I don't think there's a way for me to show you. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it like far enough back. Hi, here's my face. Cat. You baby. You baby. She stole my chair. Oh, yeah? Yes? Pet the belly? Yeah, pet the belly? You don't care? You don't care? You don't care? Okay. Okay. She don't care. She don't care. Hi, but it's me. Hi, I'm down here. Have lights on and they need to not be. Oh, rough one when that is the case. Hold on, can I? View cat. She's still kind of out of frame. She's like, what are you doing? Cat. Cat is the star of the show.
The horse is here.
What is this I'm seeing? Leffy stole my chair, Orantius. Hold on. She's the star now. There she is. I am Shortney. But there's Kitty for you. My head's sort of here. But hello. Hello. Yeah, I know, for real, right? Sorry, I just kind of peeked the microphone a little bit. I peeked it. I peeked it, I peeked it. Okay, I've got to learn not to yell. But yeah. There's Levy. Nobody, you don't get to see her very much. So there she is. I went up to put my hair up. And I came back in here and she had stolen my chair. Being my migraine. Oh my god. I was gonna start the game, but oh my god. Oh my god. My knee hurts like this. It sucks. It sucks. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to do about it. Oh my god. Like, this is where, yes, this is a Levy stream now. Okay, this'll work. This'll work. We'll play a little bit of knee hurts, I know. Unbelievably headachy and tired now. Are you still sick? Are you still sick? This is gonna be the weirdest shit for anybody to come into. I can't see anything. Is that a dog? What am I looking at? A bull? Oh my god, I got it. Is one a duck? I got a duck. A rhino. Better, but work was just annoying. Oh, work is always fucking annoying. Throw it in the trash can. Throw it in the garbage can. Guitar. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Anger. Tick. Yes! Okay, I'm doing better at this than I thought I would. Ladder. No. Light bulb. No. I can't see the one behind me. There's a me in the way. Slide. Water slide. No. Anna also had a bad day dealing with coworkers and she talked to me about it and we hugged, which was nice though. Yes, that can be really good sometimes. Letter? Stamp. What is that? Map? I can't see. I can't. So, okay, here's my face, right? And right here, right in front of me, right below my fingies is where my microphone is, and my screen is directly behind my microphone. Directly. But I like... I feel rude moving the cat. I feel rude moving her. Look at her being all cute. Oh my god. Look at her. This is an only cat stream now. There. There you go. Rudd Movinger is my favorite film director? Who is that? Is that a joke that went over my head? I don't know who that is. This is so weird. I'm still here, I promise. I'm still here. But rude moving her. Oh, I see. The joke 100% went over my head. It did. Can I? Hold on. Hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello. There's Cat. We're having a floor time. Welcome to floor time. I'm sitting on the squeaky board. I can feel it move. Hold on. What about now? Can you still... Oh. I can kind of see chat a little bit, mostly. You can mostly see it. Hello. I'm on the ground. Mr. Cat. Hello. Hello. I'm bothering you while you groom. Yes, I am. Maybe no beans for free. No beans for free. No. No, I say no. Oh my god. This is not how I envisioned today going. This is not how. This is how it is happening. Ishikiri. We're just having a lovey day. Streamer that just pussy, not clickbait. Oh my god. Honestly? Should we retitle the stream? Part of me is like, we should do be unhinged. Embrace your unhingedness. You do boop. Can I have your paw? Can I have your paw? No. She doesn't want me to have her paw. Use my chair. Guys, I think this may be how we're... Look, she's showing me her murder mittens. Look at them. Right there. She's showing them to me. She's doing the thing. Hello. 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 Boop, 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 boop. Sometimes if I annoy her enough, she will go. But it's not looking like today is that day. I need to find her maybe a fun toy or something. She's flicking me very hard with her tail. But she's a very tolerant cat. She says hello with her tail flicks. This is mine now. Yes? The beans? The beans are mine now. Hello. Also, I can't read. I'm having a hard time reading things. So like, I was able to, oh God, no, I can't see from here. Like some stuff I can kind of read. But this is a weird revelation that I've just had. Apparently lowercase I can read just fine. But apparently uppercase from this distance I can't. That's weird. Why is it? Also, I can say aching today. Remember how last week when I couldn't, like, my mouth could not form the word, it just like would not come out? I can say it this week. I can say it. Let's see, can I read that one? So you get glasses? I have glasses. I just have Googled them. And this is what came up. Cece, hi. Cece, hi.
At an average walking speed of 348 yards a day, we could walk 5,040 miles together.
Cece, Levy says hello too. Also, Cece, thank you for the resub. We're bothering my cat today. She stole my chair, and I'm not allowed to have it. I cannot read that. Oh, I can't read that. I'm too far away. Her chair? I know. It is her chair now. It's her stream now. It's her stream now. This host stream. I can't read that second word. I'll blank you in a minute. I knew it was a you in a minute. I could see it, but I can't read that word from back here. I'm literally just showing how blind I am. Oh my god. Lebby, we want to play game. We want to play game. Oh. I can get you a toy. You want a toy? You want a toy? You see what she puts up with? With the blanket sounds questionable. Doesn't it always sound a little questionable though? Why can I read that one but not the other one? This is testing my... I wonder if this would be like a really good way to like... So I have like a weak muscle in my eye, and I wonder if doing this sort of thing would be a good way to train it. Because I'm trying not to actively squint while I read, to just try and see if like I could read it normally. If I do this, all hope is lost. None of those are words. None of those are words at all. They are but blurs on the screen. I am hopeless in that regard. Hello. You want... She's got a... Ow, 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 ow. I haven't clipped your back nails. She's got a spot on the back of her ear. She do. But with the blank, it feels like you're Dr. Phil reading my text. Oh my god. What an amazing comparison, actually. We used to even... I know Dr. Phil is, like, not a super great person or anything. And has been the cause of a lot of questionable shit. But, we watch a lot of things just in the background passively, and there are, like, free TV channels, and there used to be, like, a Dr. Phil channel, so it would just, like, be on in the background sometimes, so I know exactly what you're talking about. Hello? Hello? Hi? Hello, I'm on the ground. My wish is... Hello. You comment at a time. I am reading my chat from extremely far away. We're on the ground. I can't read shit. I can't... Most of you asleep, actually. I mean, technically it should have been that way. It should have been that way. Orantis, I can't read what that says. I can't read what it says. If I had to guess, it would be Florny? No. Is that an A? God, I can't read it. Hi, hello. I think my auto shout out worked for you. So yes, it did. Thank God. What? I would ask you what you were playing, but I know. Did you do any of the redacted challenges? Also, if anybody's coming in and doesn't know doesn't know who I am, my name is Whitney. I'm a variety streamer. Currently, I'm fucking sitting on the ground because my cat stole my chair. It's her chair now. It's her stream now. We'll get to play our game eventually. She's very tolerant cat, but she is hitting me with her tail because I'm bothering her. I'm bothering her. But yeah, we're playing Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood today. We are playing that until we finish it. I had everybody vote, so that was what we voted to do. The other game we are working through is Silly Polybeast, and when I finish both of those, I will start working through Lies of P again. Also lovingly known as Lies of Pinossi. And we are playing Silksong on Friday, which has not been a normal stream day for me in the past, but since Silksong has come out, I've been doing Silksong on Fridays. So we will see. Saw your thumbnail and was like, what's on the floor? It's my cat. This is why. A baby. A baby. Hold on, I'll come closer. I'll come closer. Hi. It's me. I can also... No, it's like my camera's just high enough that this is a weird angle. But hi. Hello. I don't even know if my lights are right because I couldn't sit in my chair to check them. So, you know, what do you mean? It's 5 p.m. I mean, I know, but it used to not be 5 p.m. Ugh. It did, and I failed the other two. Which one did you get? Which one? Which one? I think I spent like 4 hours doing that. Here. Oh, she's behind. She's behind the chat. She behind the chat. It's okay. The third one, the bouncing. Oh, really? Actually, I think that might have been the first one I did as well. Close knee? Oh my god. Hold on. My knees hurt. What was the far knee? Okay. Far knee was the one. Oh. Holy mother of God. I wore a special shirt just for Orantius and Merlish. I just need you to know. I did. It's this shirt. I like big books. This is the new one. See the sleeves? I don't like that. But it's fine. It's fine. Book shirt, yes. Came running from cooking. What are you making? What are you making? Also, I'm gonna have to maybe relocate Cat to bed. Cat might have to go to bed. Can confirm. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, also, I'm outing myself about my, Howl's Moving Castle blanket there. Not that it matters, but, you know. I don't know how to say that. Yellow rice with... I don't know what any of that is, except for corn. And yellow rice. I don't know what any of that is. Hostage? Oh! Oh! I gotcha. I got you. See, I wish I had, like an easier way to adjust my camera or like do a standing desk style situation, because I would literally just raise the desk. Also, I'm leaning over so I don't just put boobs in your face. But I don't have a standing desk, so, you know, shelf knee. Yeah, put my shelf just right in your face. This is a shelfie, if you will, especially with this shirt. It's a shelfie. Oh man. But yeah, oh, look, you can see the look, you can see my gauges in there too. Anyway, I need to gauge up. But we are going to be playing Cosmic Girl Sisterhood tonight at some point. At some point, whenever I get my chair back. I moved her over there so you could see her while I was doing whatever. Shovel fans. Oh my god. Kristen, hi. Kristen, hello. Levy is taking over stream. It's hers now. I was sitting on the floor with her, but I was having trouble reading chat. But sitting like this makes my knees hurt. This is not the first time we've had floor time. Also, you can see how dirty, like, the bottom of my bookshelf is in this angle. Listen, I need to declutter. That is why decluttering and organizing are two of the things that I want to do this year. That's why. But yeah, I was sitting back here with her. The cat. Because I don't know when she's gonna allow me to have my chair back. I was like, let me just get comfy. Let me get comfy and aggravate. Look at that. She's also getting comfy. Don't get comfy. Don't get comfy. She is, though. She is. I wanted to make a card, Levy. I wanted to make tarot cards and try to win a coven election. But you're gonna hinder me. You're gonna hinder me from doing it. She's like, I don't care. I don't care. What do I do about this? What what is the protocol for this? Because I sure as fuck don't know. Is there a protocol for cat in chair? Get another chair? I don't have another chair though. I have an idea. Please hold. I heard that, Panda. I heard that. Hello. Shelf belongs to her now, I know. Well, she's on my chair. Poorly timed fart. Sort of, but not really. Can I do this without killing myself? Oh my god. Do I fit? I fit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Did the chair the fuck fall on? Dude, I don't know. Oh my god, this hurts a little bit. I'm sitting on a step stool. This step stool is actually the perfect height, though. That's fucking crazy. If it weren't for this thing in my back, it would be great. But I'm sitting on a step stool, and it's fine. My lights are wonky, but that's because I couldn't sit to check them earlier. Yeah. That's a little better, I guess. I don't know. All I know is I don't think I can play my game like this. So, it hurts a little bit. I may have to get a toy. And see if she wants to conclude her nap. This looks okay, but it hurts a little bit. And I'm also sitting really funny. I want to lean back. Oh my god. I want to lean back, but I cannot. You also can't see her anymore, which is kind of sad. Ow, son of a fuck. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. I don't know about, like, smaller sized people, but plus sized people, be careful. Do not take sitting on a step stool lightly. Oh my god. I just caught my finger on one of the things and my butt hurts. Distraction with a toy or food? Are we winning? Oscar, no. Oscar, I have potentially, well, not potentially. I have lost my chair to the cat. As you can see. I have found a step stool. And I am sitting on the step stool, but it is really hurting my butt. It is very much hurting my butt. And I have to sit kind of leaned over. Like, I want to lean back. Like, I can sit straight up, but the bar is, like, directly in my back. She has a new chair. She does. It belonged to me. There she is. There she is. I was sitting on the floor with her earlier. I may have to go get something to distract her, because I don't know if I can do this, man. It hurts. Okay, so do I suffer? What are you doing, step stool? Wait, what? I'm sitting on it. That's what I'm doing. You did not mishear. I promise. Do I go and get a toy so that I can have my chair back? Or do I suffer? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Also, I'm so aggravated because I'm starting to get red again, and I don't know what to do about it. So, we have two problems. The redness, which I guess I could, like, put some ice on. I literally have some. Listen, don't at me for what I'm about to do. Okay. Shh. You see nothing. You see nothing. Sometimes that helps. I don't know what to do with this now. I'll put it in the other cup. I have another cup. Anyway, my face is wet now. But I'm hoping maybe this was a too warm reaction. Get toy for the sake of your back. You're probably correct. Zoom on my face. That's so annoying. Oscar, why are you naked in my chat? Oscar? Oscar naked in my chat? Can you believe? Can you believe? 35! Holy hell. You've been naked in chat for 35 days? I can't believe. Are you not cold? Are you not cold? I like to pride myself on keeping the heating where it needs to be in order to not be cold. No pants can hold this booty down. Oh my lord. Oh man. Have you tried one of those ice rollers? I have thought about getting one, but I haven't got one yet. But I have definitely thought about them. Am I crazy, or did the red change a little bit? Did that actually help? I don't think it did. I think I'm just hallucinating. I may go get a toy real quick and leave you all with, technically words, but also not. So that I can go... Are you gonna load? Hello? Hello? Mog, hi. Hello. Words, worms, wog. Why is it not working? Work, 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 work. Why not? Give me the link again, I guess. There we go. I don't know why it did that. Also, Mog, how's it going? It's a cosmic wheel, like traveling pants. Mog, it's so funny that you said that, because I think Panda mentioned something like that one time. It's not, but it is now. It's canon. We can't erase it. Mog, Levy has stolen my chair. Do you want to see before I go and get a toy? To try and get it back? I have to lift my arm up so you can see past my big ass shoulders. Cat. 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 Cat is gonna jump onto my stomach with both front paws in a diving position in 4 seconds. God, the tiny beady paws are the worst. The worst. And it's hers now, finders, keepers. I know. I know. I'm gonna see if she wants like a treat or some toys or something. She can stay. Ren, hello. Ren, hello. My chair has been commandeered by my cat. I'm potentially about to put us into Gartic on stream, aka name those terrible pictures. Enjoy your lurkies. Twitch has been twatching a bit tonight. Oh yeah? How so? I believe you. I'm just curious. Little head. That is Levy to a T. Have a nice little screen cap for you. Oh god. Okay. Alright. I'm here for it. Okay, I'm scared. I'm always scared of what this entails. I have 5% battery on my phone because of fucking course I do. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? Oh my god. Yes, Levy is a girl. Why? What was said to make you think otherwise? Major lag, like for, oh, really? That's weird. That is very weird. Oh, Xano was talking about his cat. His cat. But Levy is the same way. I was very confused for a second. I was like, what did I say that would indicate that? Also, I am sitting on a step stool right now and my ass hurts. I don't have much ass, but it hurts. Oh my god. Makes sense? Yeah. I actually think Xano said it maybe right before you came in. Or right as you were coming in. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's Oscar's fault? Isn't everything Oscar's fault? I thought this was established, right? This is a known fact. A known fact. Was there anything I wanted to... Oh yeah. Before I go and look for a toy real quick, I wanted to... I'm sort of using this as accountability a little bit. So I was able to add my first 2 books to my book journal. As far as like books I've completed, please ignore my janky ass stars. I'm gonna figure out how to make them uniform because I can't stand it. I can't stand it. But I finished 2 books and I am halfway or 3/4 of the way through is it Brigades? I don't know. Something in Bread Knives. It's the 3rd Legends and Lattes book. Haven't read shit this year. I am trying desperately to get down my TBR, so like some of the books that are backlogged for a really long time. I want to either try them, and then if I'm like no, unhaul them so I can just make more space. I'm starting to feel a little bit claustrophobic. It's not even claustrophobic because it's not small. It's just that there is so much unorganized clutter around that my brain is not liking it. So even though a lot of it is in the closet, it's like it thinks about it. So I really need to just do a big organization situation. Isn't the witch always broken? To a degree. And you're always around. Coincidence? Damn. Damn, fucking wrecked. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh. I've also got a... Can you mark messages as unread? I'm sorry, what does that say? Check your partner's not Xano. I'm dying. Oh my god. Oh, that's not what I expected to see. Holy shit. I didn't expect knots in my DM, okay? Hold on. Can I mark something as unread? Space! Hello, Kelzba, I think. Hopefully. I guessed right. Hello. Before I remove her, I'm sitting on a step stool. There's a cat that has commandeered my chair. She stole it. We were sitting on the floor with her earlier. But then I was like, I'm gonna have her move herself. Because my butt and my back cannot take this step stool. It hurts. It hurts a lot. And I would rather not. So I don't have another chair. This is the only chair I have in the actually. That might not be true. That might not be true. Going Sarah McLaughlin. Look, I'm gonna give her treats. I'm not gonna physically move her. If she will not move, then she will not move. But I'm gonna see if she wants a treat or a toy or any arms of Levy. Why does it work? Oh man. Why does it work? Also just to curse you? Just to curse you. So I feel dusty. In general. I feel dusty. Anybody who watched me knock my glasses directly off of my face that one time knows why I wipe my glasses. I know it's like blasphemous, but my hair sits underneath these, underneath my frame, and when I put them on, it pokes the hair up and it sticks out like this, so it's just like a whole ordeal to put them back on. So I am like, no. True story, when I was little, and if my mom heard that music coming from the TV, she would fucking bolt into the room and shut it off because I would just staring at it crying. Oh my god, that makes sense. I remember I used to play it in my orthodontist's office because they had like a TV in the waiting room. That's where I remember seeing it the most, so that commercial would come on often. Okay, friends, so here's what I think we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna leave you here. Are you kidding? Fucking, excuse me, it's literally the same link. Do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you this way? I'm only gonna leave for a second. I'm gonna leave you all on this screen with Gartic, and I'm gonna see if I can coax Levy to the bedroom, to the comfy bed instead of the chair. Glad your mom protected you. Animal abuse is rough. It truly is. So absolutely wrecked by it as an adult. My god, my empathy for animals has nothing but grown. My empathy for humans, depending on the situation, like we're talking about like fictional situations, it feels like it has shrank. I don't know, man. But animals, like, it fucks me up, man. It fucks me up real bad. But, like, a person can die in, like, a movie or a story or something, and I'm perfectly okay. But the moment, like, an animal dies, I'm like, I'm going to riot. I'm going to riot while I sob. Just be it right. The what dungeon now? The what dungeon? Started a show and they killed, a horse in the first episode, and I was so upset. So have any of you seen, I think it's like the early 2000s, The Hills Have Eyes? There's like, and I'm telling any of you this because I feel like not all of you would like to know this if you haven't ever watched it. There's a dog death at the beginning of the movie. And I just, like, the whole movie, all I could think about was if they were gonna kill more animals. And I don't know that I actually ever made it through the whole movie. I blame the Red Hats. Yeah. Started the show and they, actually think there is symptom society level. It's definitely on the rise. I mean, yeah, but... Talking about John Wick. I don't know shit about John Wick. I haven't seen that either. Okay, hold on. Let me turn this camera off real fast. Okay, friends. I'm just gonna leave my microphone on, and you can all play this if you would like. I will be right back. I will be right back. Oh my god, my ass. Cece, I'm still here. I'm still here. Short form to describe social alienation. Oh, I did not know that. I mean, I assumed like something just from context, but I did not know that. But yes, I will be right back. I would say be on your best behavior, but I know that's not gonna work. That was my chair, if anybody was wondering. My step stool. Go get it. Go get it. Also, I forgot my mic was on, so I'm sorry about that noise. Come on, I know you're out of the chair, but come on. I got you a toy. I know, you're like weird. You like the way this one sounds, but you don't like to play with this one. You like to play with that one. Whee! Some of the drawings are very unhinged. In this, I have also noticed that. Oh my god. I hate having carpet. Ugh, carpet is the bane of my existence. Oh, we horse? What the fuck is that? Is that a tick again? It is. Tick? Oscar, do you know what a tick is, right? What, put a tick on a horse? That's a great question. The last one I saw put a tick on a dog, and that made more sense to me. Oh. She found the toy. She found it. How do you spell that? There you go. I was just auto-correcting it. I misspelled it. Yeah, I was gonna let autocorrect do the job for me. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to look at something. I'm trying to see how, like, far from the end we are, because I just want to know, like, a chapter. But everything wants to give me spoilers, and I don't want that. Like, there's this YouTube video that I periodically check, but I keep, like, muting everything so I don't get spoiled. Let's see. We did that. I think this might be where things sort of diverge a bit. Okay, I don't think it's that long, but this is where things felt like they were gonna diverge a bit, so like I was not a good judge based on that. Face? Cheeks. Cheek. Film? Film one feels weird. I don't know. Cameraman. A camera. Camera. Hamlet? Shakespeare? How do you spell Shakespeare? Play? Damn. I wanted to know what that one was. The creature in the top left was extremely mysterious. Oh no. I wish it told us what they were. Same with words. Honestly. Also, if you guys hear that, like, you hear it? That's Levy. She's playing with her toy. Would be nice. I know. I wonder if you can see her. Hold on. I wonder. You can't, but she's down there. She's down there. She's down there with her little toy. Oh, all that stool made me realize is that I think it is actually time for a new chair. I have a pillow in this one, and it's still not as supportive as I would like. So that's cool. Maybe this weekend I'll take a trip to ye old Office Depot and sit in some things. I'm not gonna buy from there. They overprice their shit. But because I am wide, I need no less than the size of this chair's, like, what do you call it? Seat? What is chalkboard? Board? Oh my god, it's just board. It is just board. Jesus. Take the wheel. Nail. Yeah. Amazing. Oil. Fire. Firefighter, I was about to say. My brain wants to type BP. Crystal. Oil spill. Frog. Snake. No? Noodle. Tree. Climb. Slither. You did it. That's what matters. That's what matters. Also, if Levy's little noises are obnoxious, I'm so sorry. This is the price we pay for me having my chair back. Didn't do shit. That is okay. That is okay. I promise. Nobody but the game is keeping count. I think the rest of us just want to play. Or just want to guess things. Not even necessarily play. Bear? Frog. Ramen. Noodles. Fruit salad. Those look like noodles to me. Then again, they are teeny tiny. Elephant. Tusk. Why is that elephant brown? Like, I think some elephants are, like, a shade of brown, but not like that. Oh, is it a mammoth? I can't spell it. That's why. That's why. That's why it's brown. That actually really helped. For once, the coloration helped. I was about to say windsock. Yeah! quiere. Eel cheese. Knife. Cut. Wound. Blood. Decimated. Decimated. Oh my god. I have the yawns. I don't know if this is gonna bode well for me reading. Could have been. I thought it was noodles. Listen. The fruit salad, it looked like not fruit salad to me. It looked like a bowl of ramen. What the fuck am I looking at? Suck it. Oh, hot damn. Growl? Dog. Rolling pin. How do you spell that? What is that? No, it's not a rolling pin. Huh. Seamstress? Is that how you spell it? No. Handle. Monocle. How do you spell monocle? Oscar, how dare you snipe my word. Nice. Good boy. Nose. Happy. Did my phone turn off? Is that what happened? No. Lioness. Pesticide. Orange. Beaker. Child? DJ, hello. Enjoy. I was gonna say enjoy your rune. Congrats on your rune. Wow. Listen to me. I can't speak today. I can't speak today. It's fine though. It's fine though. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I would say be happy, but you can't really control that all the time. But we're gonna do it anyway. Don't worry, be happy. No! Boo. Boo hiss. Boo hiss, we lost. Hello. Oh, I've seen my face already today. But, Levy has decided, she's gonna leave. She played with her toy a bit. I'm sure you could hear it. If you couldn't, that's a fucking miracle, and thank God. Love that for us if that's the case. You guys want to build a card with me? Because she's abused? She's not abused. I gave her toys. I didn't even touch her to make her move. I just offered her toys, and she vacated the chair on her own willing. She had no idea. She got pampered with pets, and then she got toys, and then she had some treats before stream. And because Nunu is so old and he eats whatever he wants, he'll probably get some treats, and she always gets at least one of those when he has them. So it seems like when cops turn off the camera, it's never good. Oh my god. Cece, it's because I'm self-conscious, okay? I'm self-conscious. I'm self-conscious. I'm and abusive. No, I would never. I would never. I would rather be the one abused. I think I need to fix the house abomination from earlier while I watched you stream. I was at work, so I missed a lot of it because tax season. Kind of like Cece sent me a thing, and I haven't got to fucking read that yet either, and I'm kind of mad about it because I usually have more downtime than that. makes me mad. I know. Tell me about it. I know. We get paid tomorrow. And is it our last payday before February? Because we always get our W-2 the last paycheck of January. So debatable, actually. You don't even need to, but I want to. It's not about needing, it's about wanting. Okay? Okay? Get your W-2 the last paycheck in January? Yes. They sure do. Nothing like the bare minimum? Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. It's not even that fucking hard. We literally, like, there's no, listen. I probably shouldn't talk shit, but I'm gonna talk shit. We have one person in HR / payroll. She does accounts payable and receivable, and does our, like, payroll checks and shit. I don't know how common that is, but she's the only one who does it. And I really don't understand why things take her so long. I truly don't. You're legally required to give it. Yes, I know. The reason I know, CC, is because we do a lot of tax document printing, and our deadline for it is January 31st in order for it to be mailed out. But those are for, like, big organizations and stuff who outsource their things. So yeah. But I know the reason partially that they do it is because, like, they put it in with our checks. And listen, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started about the clusterfuck that is direct deposit. Because that was the biggest fuck you that that has ever happened. And it was annoying as shit. But so it's usually with our check. So I understand, because, like, the first check we get is, like, the first week of the year. So it's not ready yet. At least because we're small and everything is done not manually, but semi-manually, I guess. Yeah, Cece, listen. That is a rant. That is a rant about competency, in my opinion. Still getting a check in 2019 or something. It was traumatic. It's so much easier with, like, the like, mobile deposit you can do now, but before my bank had mobile deposit, because my bank is local, local-ish to the region, so they're a little slower to get things, but they've had it for a really long time now. But it's much less of a headache than it used to be. Didn't mean to make... No, it's it's totally fine. Maybe if I raged at them in person, they would get their shit together. So, Cece, I'm gonna... Listen. Story time. One day, one of my coworkers came in, and she was, and he was like, hey, they told me to give you one of these. And he handed it to me, and I didn't think much of it, so, like, I took it from him, and I did a double take, because it said direct deposit slip, like, direct deposit sign-up slip. So I was like, fucking amazing. Finally we're moving away from this archaic, we've always done it this way type of system, right? Oh my god. So, I turn mine in, and everybody else I know also turns theirs in. And I don't remember if like a cycle passed, or if it was the direct next cycle. I don't remember. The person who hands out our checks came in, and he was like, well, I think she freaked out and panicked that she didn't know what she was doing, and she's not doing direct deposit anymore, so your slip is in your check. And I was like, are you kidding? So we took the time to fill out all of these things with our information just for her to, like, I don't know, freak out for some reason. He was pretty much being like the same thing I am. She's not being competent about this. Anything we can do to make their life harder? Oh no. Oh god. Love raging about employers. Fuck most employers. I mean, it is the truth, unfortunately. It is the truth, unfortunately. There are very few good things that I can say, but that has been true about most jobs, unfortunately, because that's just how I'll do them, and I usually do my job well. I have learned to stop going above and beyond and doing things that are gonna eventually just end up being my job, because that's all that's ever happened. So I do what is required of me, I do it well, and I don't do more. Usually. If I ever found somewhere that was, like, actually good to me, you know what I mean? Like, never, like, dropped new things on me without, you know, compensation or blah blah blah, what have you, that kind of thing, I may go a little bit above every now and again. But going above and beyond is not something that I intend to do, like, as a general thing on the regular, because after you go above and beyond on the regular all the time, it becomes not above and beyond anymore, and it becomes what is expected of you. And I don't want above and beyond to be expected of me. So it's so dumb. Cece, it doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. But okay, I really hope this never reaches her ears. But you know what? I don't give a fuck. She doesn't strike me as a smart person. So, you know, hard for me to go above and beyond, but I have been trying to stop. Yeah, it is one of those, you have to, like, train yourself not to do it. It's very difficult. Going above and beyond, when I worked at Office Depot, got me, my original, like, thing there was cashiering, and, like, the whole intention was for them to train me as a cashier, and then they wanted someone that they could move to another department, which is fine. I was, like, cool with that. That was, like, their whole intent. They want to start someone as a cashier so that they have a cashier, because they need a cashier, but they also needed people in other places. So they wanted to either move me into the print center or to the tech floor or what have you. Well, it ended up just being into the printing center, which was totally fine. That was a fine thing. And so, like, on occasion you would, like, ring up people. That is just how retail is, because, like, at the end of the night when the store is not busy, like, sometimes you do that over in your section, which is why they needed to train you as a cashier first. But at some point, I ended up working generally just the floor. I ended up working tech. I ended up working the print section. I ended up being able to access this specific thing on, like, a computer that only managers were supposed to be able to access to look up certain things, because a manager taught me how to do it. I wasn't supposed to be in there. They probably could have gotten fired for that. Had so many people in leadership positions who are blatantly not as competent as any of the people. Yeah, it's funny though, Oscar, because she's not really in a leadership position. I will say that. She is just kind of like a peon. But I just don't understand. My team is all smarter than me. I don't believe you for a second. I believe you're all at least as smart as each other. Carter's very incompetent in my opinion. Oh my god. Lead her ship, hardly know her. That was a good try. Not even close. Cece, I think you undersell yourself. I do. The only time I've not what the fuck, eyeballs, constantly hated my employer was when I worked for myself, and even then I hated my employer some days. God, what a mood. It's like, I work for myself and I hate my fucking boss. How dare you? I usually call them suits, and I hate it when they really have no idea what's going on but make more money. I know. Believe Cece did tell us that You would go into voice acting. Did she? Did you? Orantes, are you telling lies? That's true. That's true, Oscar. I actually went to school with a guy who was very smart, but he, like, couldn't keep anything organized, and he lost things all the time because he never kept any of his, like, papers for school organized and shit. And, like, so he always had, like, the lowest grades, but he knew how to do all the work. It was really weird. Misrepresenting my message? Oh. I am. I'm sorry. Don't listen to me. I can't read. I can't read. I wasn't there for that. I could still say, are you spreading lies? Because I don't know. I don't think I was there for that, but I believe you. I believe you. Especially since I've got secondary confirmation there. I can't read. You guys know that. If I misread your message, either laugh at me or tell me. Conversation wasn't about me, but I decided to include myself in it. I mean, that's fair. Cece tells lies. She tried to tell people I stream. Kristen, you do stream. I don't know what you're talking about. We can connect peeps interested in that. That sounds like fun. I know they do a lot of, like, open calls on, like, social media and stuff. Would never. Shani reads precisely what she intends to read, but do I, Mog? Sometimes I totally do it on purpose. She also tells people she doesn't stream. Outrageous behaviors. I know, and I know that that's not true. Stop trying to tell us that you don't stream. How dare you? So tempted. I think I'd be decent at it. I think you could be. I think most people could be. With a little practice. I think the whole thing is, as long as you're in a space where you're not feeling... I was gonna say watched. Where you're not feeling judged, you know, because then you can do all of the silly things that maybe you wouldn't normally do because you're self-conscious in front of other people. Okay. Alright. Okay. Is actually in Twice's hit song's strategy? What the fuck are you talking about? What does that mean? What? Got self-conscious on stream doing voices as well? Same. I can't really do voices. I feel like my voices are not distinguishable from one another. But I might be wrong. But I've never really, like, tried, right? Like, that's the thing. I've never really actually given it a go. Because I'm self-conscious. This sounds rude as fuck. Oh god. Here's some mainstream voice actors for, like, anime, and I'm like, really? Oh yeah, I know, that's what yeah. I feel like some people's voices are not necessarily special, they just go out and, you know, give their, like, audition tapes to places, and then people know their name and they know they're reliable. I think reliability is a really big factor as well. Feels like a key to learning to get a good VA is the willingness to actively listen and evaluate yourself. I agree. That definitely helps. I think the voices I do for every single game change stream to stream. You're probably right. You're definitely right. But I still think it would be really fun to set up, like, a voice changer to do certain stuff. Like, it would have been really cool with Stray, right? You set up, like, a robot voice to voice the different robots and stuff like that. That would have been fun. All of my voices sound like a stick-up French woman. CC, please. Oh god. Streaming would be fun, I just don't have the time. I feel that. I feel that. Egg, hello. Egg, tell me what was the last thing you did in Silk Song, Skong, Sabong, Song, Sbong, Skong. You know the one. I had to leave. I had to leave before you were done. We're bullying Cece. Yep. They're bullying Cece. I'm not a part of this. The last thing now Ozzy did was no pout. Oh god. How strange. Oh god. Cece's being typecast? I mean maybe there's a reason for that. But it was per our advice. Got you. I know we were doing flea hunting at one point. Collecting things. I found the biowater bench. I think I saw the biowater bench when I sat down. Got some fleas. Hell yeah. I saw you get one flea in ♱♀. Cece is actually calling herself out. To be fair, yeah, that feels different. Flee too close to the gross guy in yuck water? Oh god, not that, no, not the yuck, not the gross guy in yuck water. Nope. Big flea, I love the big flea. I love the big flea so much. So much. I love that Silksong is literally just staring at us too. Didn't quite perceive said guy. I don't know that we want to. ♱♀ flea, gotcha. Big guy has other little dudes. Yeah. I'll be so for real with you. I think that was the most obnoxious part about that fight for me. Was Gauntlet. Oscar's like, hey, wait a sec. Just as I ran in the door closed behind me. Oh my god, oh no. It's like, sorry. R.I.P. Like Big Grumpus flea? Me too. I love the deep, oh. My favorite. My favorite flea. This, like, decidedly, for 100%, my favorite flea. I remember I found that flea offline, I think. I recorded all of my offline play stuff. And I think I was offline. Maybe I wasn't, but I remember finding it and being like, is that a flea? Is that a fucking flea? Are you kidding? And I was like, am I gonna have to fight it? Got some stuff to find, to make a trap. Right. I remember that. I do. Found him when I had one mask. Oh no, and I was like, nah, bro, I'm out here. No. But it's so cute. It's my favorite. My favorite. My favorite will flea. He's very cute. I would say, do you have a favorite flea? But there are just the fleas and the big flea. There are two types of flea. Soda flea guy, he's great. Well, I guess I meant like of the non-NPC style fleas. But yes, out of those fleas, that's true. I didn't think about those fleas. Even the regular flea have several types. I know, but like distinguishing them, I like Vogue. Is it Vogue? Am I saying the name right? I don't remember. I feel like I am and I'm not. The poor flea I had to save back when I had just found the red lantern. Oh Lord. My little soda flea. That's funny. I like that. That's cute. That's cute. Oh my god, egg. Before we dive in, I showed you what I found, but I didn't show you what I built. This is my blasphemous card. I built this card. I was like, what is a background that goes with blasphemous? Because you pick 3 different like aspects. So basically like a background, a main focus, and like embellishments, if I had to label them. So like I had to pick things that went, and I was like, oh my god, there's a church! There's a church! But its description, its meanings are deception, the unknown, rivalry, tragedy, rejection, bad omen, change and rebirth. Overflowing with hate and regret, the quicksand taints its visitors. To fight with a bleeding heart. The red flame from the candle leads to disgusting discoveries. The overstimulated fire energy becomes a cleansing power. Death and rebirth. I'm very happy with this card, but I think my favorite card that I've ever made is still this one. I still love the Ardent Honeymoon. Totally going to book club the 9th house books this year because the 3rd... Oh, I saw that! I recently saw that. I need to, like, recap the first book at the very least. I remember a lot of what happened, but I feel like I could use a refresher to, like, reattach myself to the characters. I do remember what happened at the end of the first book. I remember that. I don't know how you forget that. That's all I gotta say about that. So worth recapping. Yes, I really liked it. It was unrelated to the blank. The 9th, yes, those are unrelated. I've been pressured to read those. So... Oscar... have I ever told you about my relationship with Gideon the 9th? It's a weird one, and it's like the first book that I think this has ever really happened to me with. So I think the biggest issue for me was that at the time it was being explained as something that it really wasn't. So I went in expecting something that it wasn't, and also like sort of just getting into like, I wouldn't even call it bigger because it's not like an abnormally sized book, but there's a lot of information in it. So digesting the information was a little weird. The book is kind of confusing for a while. I originally, when I read it, because of all those things that I just said, I'm just warning you, you're not gonna like what I'm about to say, but you'll like what I'm gonna say after. I ended up rating the book a 2-star because of all of that. But then I couldn't stop thinking about it. And then I bought the next 2 books. So I have the next 2 books. So I think that all of that stuff combined hindered and really made my reading experience with it kind of worse than it should have been. So I want to reread it, basically, is what I'm saying. Have that first one as an audiobook. I don't know if I would recommend the audiobook because that's what I did as well. And part of me wonders if that was part of the issue. But I don't know. I feel like it's this doesn't happen often to me, but it's one of those books that I feel like the way that it was hyped up and the way it was described was not accurate. And it really fucked like the way that I perceived it, right? Which is why I sort of started going with the stance of I don't want to know much on pretty much everything. So it is one that I want to reread because it, in theory, and on its premise alone, I should really like that book. So I feel like I would like to experience the journey of potentially changing my mind because it has never happened before. understand the Locktoon books are super confusing. It's honestly quite appealing. So if I had known going in, no, I think, so the problem was, for me, I think it was, people kept saying it was like lesbian necromancer, and that is true, but also not really what the book is about. I don't know how to explain it better than that. But anyway, I don't know. I think knowing that I keep thinking about it, even though it annoyed me, I think if I reread it, I think I would have a better time. And that feels weird because that feels like, oh, you're just reading it to change your mind. And it's like, I think it got like, it got read at a, I don't know. I don't know how to articulate exactly what I'm trying to say. See, that is, so, no. When the book was being marketed around the time that it came out, hold on just a second. I'm gonna pop my camera off. No, I don't want to get up. I'm just gonna tell you. I was gonna go get it. So I worked with the publisher on that book. I don't have a finished copy of the book. I have an ARC copy of the book. So when it was being marketed from all of these people, everyone was saying lesbian necromancers. The in space part was never mentioned. Not once. So, and I feel like that's where a lot of my what the fuck came from. Also a little puzzle. I don't even, sort of. Which is what sold me, admittedly. So, like, same, but necromancy is what sold me. I've changed my mind on books over time, usually going from thinking I like them, turning it into me no longer liking it, though. I think that can have a lot to do with the authors and less to do with, like, the actual content, even though sometimes it does have to do with the hindsight of the content. But I do think that if you have, like, liking a book with problematic content is a thing, but the other thing is knowing and not telling other people to read said book after you realize that there is problematic content involved. And I'm not just talking about, you know, Turf Wizard books. I'm talking about all of them. I would not in good faith tell, so I can't think of one right off the top of my head. But I would not in good faith tell someone to go read something that had, like, you know, elements that I didn't think should continue to be, you know, in the forefront of society's minds because a book is popular or because a trope is popular or what have you. Both frog and bats were, like, in space as a selling point. Which that phrase taken out of context is funny. Yeah, a little bit. That Great Gatsby, like most classics I ever liked. Wait. I don't think... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. See, like, we never read Great Gatsby. I missed a lot of the, like, foundational books that a lot of people read. Not that it really matters, but, like, I feel like I'm missing some of those cultural things that everyone knows because of it. Nothing wrong, but, like, I don't think it's as good as I used to. No, that totally makes sense. It's also a thing too, like, stuff was hit when I was younger, but now that I'm older, I cringe at it a little bit. Yeah, but you have those, well, some of it. You have those fond, nostalgic memories. Oh my god, what are those books? So there's a series of books by, Ellen Schreiber? Is it Ellen? It's okay. Yeah. So there's a series of books me and my friends read when we were in school. It's by Ellen Schreiber, and there are a bunch of them, and they're called Vampire Kisses. They are so cringe. Like, even when I was reading them as a teen, I knew they were cringe, but they were the sort of cringe that was still entertaining to read. So like I have really fond memories of those books, and even though I know they're cringe and I would not recommend them to people, like, I'm still glad that I had the experience of reading them. I don't know, I think I actually enjoy like a little bit of cringe. I mean, I still watch True Blood re Vampire Kisses. Yeah. Bro, if your life doesn't have any cringe in it, is it even worth living sometimes? That's not true, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Know the name because my sister was into VC Andrews. It makes sense. Oh my god, wait, how are those things Mog? How are those things connected? That is a genuine question. How are those things connected? My mom loved the movie Flowers in the Attic. And then I read the book, which is different, but also the same as the movie. And then I read the second book. Boy, should I have not been reading those at the time I did. Oh, I got you. Couldn't get through the first season. I think it's just, you have to, we've talked about this. Merlish, we've talked about this. Because there was something I said, if you can handle cringe, you can watch this. I don't remember what it was, but we talked about how, like, secondhand embarrassment and, like, cringy stuff is not always doable for everyone. So that tracks. She did nothing wrong, but she was a fool for not going for the threesome with Eric. Oh god. I've never watched True Blood. I'm gonna just throw that out there right now. Their special kind of, oh yeah, I read that. Is Beyond Fair. I watched the first time while it was airing, and that's like Supernatural. People who were like, oh yeah, I want to try to watch Supernatural. I'm like, are you kidding? Like, I mean, like, yes, because it's a CW show. It's gonna be melodramatic, not taking itself seriously. The acting's not that great. It's 7 million episodes long. But like, fucking, let's talk about that unhinged, crazy train. Fucking, let's go. But like, are you sure you want to do that? Because, you know? But listen, Kristen, I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you, and if that is your sole reason for watching, fucking do it. I want to hear what you think about in Louisiana because of where the show is set. I've heard good things. I will be so honest with you, I don't really know that part of the state. Good God, hold on. Is it in Shreveport or Slidell? I can't remember. Can I have a bigger picture, please? Okay. Shreveport. Yeah, okay. So, the reason I say... oh god. So, okay. How do I say this? North and South Louisiana are a lot different culturally. Not in all ways. There is a lot of overlap, but it's a lot different culturally. But I think the show was probably going for more of the southern flavor rather than the northern flavor. Which felt made up. Yeah. No, it most likely is. Wanted to watch Supernatural, and then Anna, being the psychopath that she is, strapped me into the chair and said, all the Marvel... Oh god, right! How's that? Nothing like Baton Rouge except for the beat. Right, so, definitely for more of the whole state is rural. hate to tell you that. But I know what you mean. But like as far as the, the north and the south, like I have personally never fucking even been to Shreveport. Guys, hold on. I'm really not even sure that I've been above the boot part of the state. I'm trying to look at a picture. No, I haven't. It's not been awful so far. Left off in Doctor Strange. That's one I would be interested in watching. I think I've watched 2 of the final seasons of Supernatural. Listen, I simply... in season 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, you know, somewhere in there, I said, surely there can't be that many seasons left, right? They're gonna start wrapping this up. Me, 10 seasons later, if that was at season 6, oh my god. Oh my god. So I'm a ride or die. I think when it comes to series that I've invested a lot of time in. Never made it past season 6. That's a wise choice. I think the thing that really saves it for me specifically is that it really, really stops taking itself seriously. If it had tried to continue to always take itself seriously, there's not a fucking chance in hell. There is not a chance in hell that I could have. There's an entire towns in LA without running water. I mean, probably. I would believe that. Even though I live in the agricultural zone, I don't live in the western part of the state. That's really considered the boonies. Bro. Listen. I'm gonna have to take you on a camera, like a drive. I'm gonna have to take you on a drive. With just like a Discord drive. In like, with my I'm just gonna have to take you on a drive to where my partner grew up and where I grew up. They have expanded. They are much bigger than they used to be. But, let's just say where I live now, I think the majority of people would laugh at, infrastructure's bit. Yeah. That's also, there's like, what is it, Bunkie? Is it Bunkie? Not Bunkie, is it? Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Mog, I have a question for you. Do you know the name of any of the places? Because, so I just Googled something because I wanted to see if I had heard about any of the specific places. So, I did know this, but it shocked me that this came up. One of the first things that came up is a place called Killian, which is literally where my partner's aunt used to live, and a stone's throw from where he grew up. And recently they've been dealing with a water contamination issue that I actually didn't know if it had ever been resolved. But there was another place that I can't quite remember, but I know that, like, is it Bunkie is one of the, like, poorest towns in the state? Wow. So Bunkie has actually a bigger population of people than the town that I grew up in. That's actually shocking. Waterproof came up as the first. I don't know that I know where that is. Let's see. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Where the fuck are you? Stop zooming in, zoom out, please. Oh, so that's... I know where that is. That's like up pretty far, like on the border of Mississippi. Yeah. We do. Killian. Yeah, Killian. So Killian is like really close to where I am. I say really close in my distance, space and time situation. Lots of taters. Now I want a potato. Live in rural Maine, but not like potato country. I'm like 45 minutes from Portland. Yeah, a friend of mine used to live near Portland as well. Maine, like, size-wise is a big state, but like, what is it, like 1/3 or 1/2 of the state is a lot more populated than the rest. Like, the other half is like basically woods. No, it sounds no, it doesn't sound made up. Back from a lurk. I was gonna say enjoy your lurk. My god, I'm tired, can you tell? We're talking about places in the state. Welcome back is what I meant to say. Really close to where I am. 15 hours. Okay. So it takes like 45 minutes. I'd say about 45 minutes. Sparsely populated places, well, the infrastructure, yeah. Billy, hello. Hello. We're talking about bad infrastructure and stuff. Honestly, Mog everywhere down here just has drinking water issues. We get boil advisories pretty often. I won't lie. And fried rice and heading to bed? Hell yeah. Before bed snack. Yeah, it's not an uncommon situation, and some of it's not, like, for Killian, it is a contamination issue, but for a lot of the issues, it's just things that they haven't fixed in the infrastructure, or busted pipes. Busted pipes are the largest culprit that I have encountered. Fucking annoying. It's all the population in the southern, third, and up north is just, yes. I couldn't remember which part of the state was populated like that. Hello? Xano? Thank you for the gifting a Mog. Thank you for the gifting a Mog. I think West Virginia is actually an order of magnitude worse than LA. Honestly, I somehow would not doubt that. Actually, surprisingly it is. Is Flint, Michigan still, like, an issue? We're watching Running Man, the 2025 remake, and it's dystopian as fuck. Saw that this dystopian US had high-speed rail. He was like, I will take this dystopia! Oh my god! Bro, I'm gonna say something. If we had high-speed railways here, like in the US, my area would still not have one. I don't know what a public transport is. There is no such thing. Have been fixed. Have they? Have they? I haven't checked in on that in a hot minute. Is a substantial population though, not just a yeah. No, I know. I was just, that's, when you think of it, right? That was like such a big news story, and like I feel like they fought tooth and nail to not do anything about it. Which is crazy. There we go. Right, I am doing things for the election. That's what we were doing. Small blessing. Also, foiling the plot to kidnap the governor? I'm sorry, what? Don't tell anybody, and if the government shows up at my door, I'm not home. I think we should kidnap our governor And since he is the, what did they call him? The liaison, the envoy, the whatever the fuck, we take him and we drop him off in Greenland because I don't want him. Just leave him there. Don't give him any money. Leave him there and then let them like throw him out or something, okay? Just throw him into the ocean. Oh, nothing happened when he didn't say anything. I totally did not. Nothing happened. Michigan militia plotted to kidnap the governor. Oh, that's fantastic. Agree, didn't hear anything. Perfect. Because I didn't say anything. There was nothing to hear. Of course. Duh. But also, fuck Jeff Landry. Get fucked, you bitch. What? What'd you say? I got a fucking a MAGA pamphlet in the mail, and it was about carbon capture. And I'll be so honest, I don't know anything about carbon capture, but fucking Tangerine Tyrant's face is all the fuck over it. And like, why do you have to jump scare me in my own goddamn mailbox? Why? What a waste of money. Can those people— I know! Mog, tell me about it. I remember when that happened this timeline. Oh my god. There's just so much. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm so tired of this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa, and don't tell me that's too damn bad. I'm about to start doing something about it. If you catch my drift. The unfortunate answer. Wait, is he a grandpa? I mean, probably. I don't know. There's the— have you seen the meme, Mog? There's a thing where it's like, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. And it's like the grandpa and is like, that's too damn bad. Pitchforks, guillotines, all of the above. Let's go. Let's go. Constantly confused by the actual scale of population density difference between here and there. Just zoomed into some of these towns and a similarly populated village in the UK as well. Yeah. He has 11? Hot damn, that's more than I'd expect. Oscar, I grew up in a town of, like, 1,500? 2,500? I went to school— my school had 500 kids. 400 to 500 kids, my high school. My high school and junior high. That was, 7th grade to 12th grade. That's roughly 10, 11 to 17, 18. Have a lot of empty space. Yes, we do. My class had 500 kids. Yeah. No. Mine did not. When I say I grew up in a small town, I mean literally a small— Mog, my graduating class was 71 or 72, I think. Please hold. Hold on a second. Oh, I just ran into a house. Oh god. So I really truly don't care if you guys know where I went to school, because I don't go there anymore. I don't really care. So hold on, let me get back comfortable in my pillow chair here. Graduating class was 180, pretty small city? No. Want to zoom in on that place? My town is literally still on screen. Lived in Wisconsin for a bit. My coworkers were telling me about how people in the next town over hated him because he took one of the 5 girls in their graduating class to prom. So, actually, funnily enough, this doesn't say my high school's name on the front. Funnily enough. Thought the town I lived in was small. We got 4K people. So this is my yearbook. From the year I graduated. These have a lot of empty space around where I lived. They started putting up Dollar Generals of fucking Xano. Mood. My god. Look how small. Yeah. It's... Like I said, I don't really care if anybody knows where I went to school. It's not on there, but I don't care. You put 7 memories in that. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, it's my friend. Hold on. This is my friend. Hold on. We're about to go down some weird memory lane shit. Hold on. I still recognize and know all the names of these people. Is that not fucking insane? Hold on. I can't remember if I ever let them take any pictures of me. I hated having pictures taken. Wait, oh my god. So many of my friends. I graduated in 2010. Grew up in a bunch of different places. The smallest was a clump of houses a mile or two from the village, which now has 2K people. So that was closer to what I grew up with, was about 2K people. What is that face? Oh, shit. Hold on. These pages, as you can see, fight back. Oh, this is the senior awards page. Right. It's funny. It's funny how many of the people, like, who were not a part of, like, whatever clique you were in are still your friends. Back then, apparently there's a bullying problem at the school now. There wasn't when I went there. Think of the UK as not particularly densely populated. And then you compare the UK to the US. Yeah. I recognize and remember every one of the people's names. Yeah, it's... Well, I spent, like, 12 years with these people. Most of them. So... I'm curious about things. Wow, the quality of these pictures, man, is insane. Ew, God, is this the year that they tricked me into being in Reach Club? No. It's not. Thank God. It is not. Really grateful that my son's best friend is a kid who is a head taller, plays football, has a heart of gold. Honestly, fucking kudos. That is not always what happens. Oh. I'm looking for something really specific. If I find it, I will share it. But I don't know that I will find it. Because I don't know that it exists. You know, if I were... Oh, shit. Sorry. Forgot about that. Bug is a peanut, and I know that being very obviously autistic will make him— oh, that's true! That is a very good reason. I had not considered that. I did know that. But I had not taken that into account. Who are you fuckers? It's interesting to me, the people who, like, ended up on, like, homecoming courts and stuff. Because it's so fucking weird. You know what's really annoying is that the class behind us was like the beloved class, and we were like the fucking the shit stain. That's true facts. True facts. Did not go to prom. Do not regret that. Don't regret it at all. At all. And yes, I'm still looking for a thing. Not to try. No. I know. Don't worry. I didn't feel like you were trauma dumping at all. Not even a little bit. Zeno, have good sleeps. Have good sleeps. Yes, hopefully tomorrow is better. No, we're into pictures now. Where's ours? Hold on. Because they have, like... This is gonna bother me. I know there was a yearbook I ended up in, but I always hate, like, my actual pictures, if you know what I... Oh, shit. I am in 100% in this section, though. I am kind of, like, mad because they didn't really use the pictures that I told them to use, even though I sent them the pictures. Hold on. Oh man, I would show you, but my last name's on it. Not that I really care that much. It's literally been on the screen before. But, you know. I'll have to, like, show one day. No, so this is our senior spread. I am right there. I have definitely already doxed myself, that is for sure. Like, intentionally, unintentionally, redacted, it's fine. I could put a piece of washi tape over it. But honestly and truly, you could find me if you knew the name of the school, which I don't care about. If someone is going to try and stalk me, that's gonna be weird on their part. What is this? Oh, senior sillies. The fuck does that mean? I don't remember. Wow! 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 Oh my god. Bro. 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 I'm gonna show you guys something. Don't worry, it's not me. Hold on. You can't say anybody's name. Can you read that? Can you read that? Bro. Bro. Wow. Okay. Yike. Yeah. Like, I know at the time, that person, I will tell you guys, that person was a very well-loved person. And at the time, the people involved in doing that vote for that probably meant it as a joke, but wow. Wow. That was a choice? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. I don't really know who was in charge of any of this, but whoa. Gives long duck dong and 16 candles energy. What the fuck is that? Awareness is great? Yeah. Wow. Sorry. These are my friends. So I don't... One of my friends was voted most likely to never get married. Hold on. Yeah, that's accurate. That is silly. That is silly. One of my friends was voted most likely to trip and fall at graduation. That is funny. Important question. Yes, Oscar, she is, yes. The extremely racist name given, oh, I see. I've never seen 16 Candles, I will say that. Let's see. You know, I think he may still live with his mom. Most likely to live with his mother at age 30 was another one of my friends. What? How? I don't understand how this one friend of mine garnered such a mixed bag of shit. Most likely to have a nervous breakdown. Friendliest senior. Most likely to become president. The fuck? I'm sorry. My cousin got class clown. Wow! Oh my god, there's two. Why are there two most likely to be deporteds on here? The fuck? Bro, what the fuck, man? Read each other for felt? We did. An Admironic and lovable sounds like a typical gifted kid. Yeah, well, he was great, but, like, it's just crazy to me. America's equal like that? I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see, what were the things? Oh, I didn't realize he got one. Most likely to never get married. Wow. Oh, so they must have done, like... They must have done, like, one girl and then one guy for each one. That must have been what it was. Let's see, what were the things? Most likely to trip and fall, biggest flirt, class clown, most likely to never get married, class bully. Wow, I bet you he felt great about that. Not my friend, but also definitely sort of kind of an asshole. Best sense of style, best smile, biggest flirt. Most likely to end up on Jerry Springer. Bro, looking back at some of this shit, looking back at knowing where some of these people are now, oh my god. Cutest couple got married, had kids, got divorced. Yep. Yikes on bikes. You know what? Her too. Her too. Most likely to have a nervous breakdown. Most likely to become president. Class bully. This girl that is labeled class bully is the only time, the only person who has ever made me, like, almost blackout fight somebody. So I agree. I agree. Most likely to trip and fall at graduation. Listen. I don't know why he got voted for that, because, like, that was my neighbor, and as far as I know, as long as I had known him, which was most of my life, he didn't fall down. Anyway, I got really fucking distracted. Not that anybody's mad about it, but, it's a little weird, because I was looking for something. We all look sort of just depressed. We just, as a general rule, that'd be me, I trip the stairs. I don't know how I wasn't voted most likely to trip and fall at graduation, because I fell in front of the whole fucking gym on rainy days more than once. So, maybe it's just because they've already seen me fall down. Okay. Hold up, are these just... These are just... Community presented. Oh shit! Wow, guys, and they did manage to get a picture of me, and I am the blackness in the sea of normal people. Are there any names? No. Okay. I can show you this. But to dox you anyway? No. When he lives in LA, can you believe? Everybody would think you meant Los Angeles. So I am a C. I am. What's hilarious is those are my friends. I am, well, those are some of my friends from, like, that grade. But it's like, I am just sitting there. I'm, like, over this shit. I'm like, please, dear God. Also, the guy sitting below me with, like, the purple jacket, he's the one who was voted most likely to have a mental breakdown, most likely to become president, and friendliest senior. And the girl on the bottom was the one who was voted most likely to trip at graduation. Most likely to have a purple jacket. Oh, I had fun once. It was awful. Well, it's just that they made us sit in this fucking hot-ass gym. And of course, as you can see, my jacket sleeves are rolled up, but I wore a jacket all the time then, too. Wow. Well, that was a walk down memory lane. Wow, that place doesn't exist anymore. What are we listening to? I just realized our music switched over, and that we're probably gonna get... Oh, this is the game music. I was like, we're gonna get a copyright strike, man. We're totally fine. It's fine. It is the game. No, it is the game. It definitely is. Hold on, there are more pictures in the bag. So there are like these big things that you could buy to like give money to the school and to have like these little sections in the back of the yearbook, and I still remember my parents asking if I wanted one, and I was like, no. I do not see the need for that. But it is fun to look back now and like know where these people are, because I know where all of these people are. Literally all of them. Which is crazy. One of them is my cousin. I will say that. But, interesting little segue there. Sorry we got kind of off the rails. Like I said, not that anybody minds, but it's one of those things. If I could have shown you more, I would have. But, you know, names and all that stuff. I don't want to dox people if they don't want to be doxed. We're trying to win an election, but we have like an hour left, maybe. Maybe an hour. So I don't know if realistically we can do anything, but we do have a visitor. So I could talk to the visitor? I don't know. I had a good time, so I'm not complaining. You know, they do say it only takes an hour to win an election. That classic idiom. Is that something that they actually say, Oscar? Also, this is that one person they were telling us about. ᥱᴵᴜ, the other, like, witch trying to win the spot. I guess we'll invite you. Alright, are we ready for my disappearance? So that we can... Oh, she's an actual tree. I didn't think they meant she was an actual tree. But they did. Tree, I know. I am ᥱᴵᴜ. Nice to meet you. Welcome, I am Fortuna. Nice to meet you too. Thanks for having me. I wanted to introduce myself formally because the race becomes hectic. Before the race becomes hectic. Why me? I'm not the one running. Oh, I know. But you are one of the major players in the election. Okay, so that reminds me. I may have made a mistake. I was hoping that at some other point I would be given the opportunity to run again myself, because me running on my own was an option. But at the time I was like, no, you know, I was like playing it up, like I'm gonna support Dahlia, thinking maybe I'd have an opportunity to change my mind again. And I haven't. So I think I may have fucked up there, because I bet that running for myself would have been better, because I think I probably could have chosen most of Dahlia's actual, like, ideology, and I then could have also eaten the corpse. So, you know, I think I fucked up there a little bit. But it is what it is. I will be 100%ing this game, I think. On stream, I don't know. A driving force, as Adana would have put it. Adana often confided in me. The fear you inspired her was one of her greatest weaknesses. That sentence doesn't work for me. Oh wow. I don't know how to feel about that. That makes two of us. That's the main reason I decided to pay you a visit. To keep me in check? To form my own judgment. I promise I carry the best of intentions. Adana was right, you should fear me too. Don't be so harsh. I'm nice, I promise. I think I do have the best intentions. I do. There's a certain aura around you that tells me I can trust you. Plants, we're more sensitive to this kind of energy. Now I see that Adana's fear was unfounded, a product of her decaying mind. Knowing this, I must ask you and your team to retire from the race. What? Why? Nice strategy. Get out of my house immediately. I kind of want to tell her to leave, but I want to know why. I must know. Also, my sleeves, because I haven't broken the shirt in yet. You're both close to your human side to properly govern a cosmic coven. That's what made Adana such a great leader. She had a direct channel of communication with the gods and was far detached from her human origins. On the other hand, you, Dahlia, and Jasmine, you have an uncountable number of human flaws. Fear, pride, envy, greed, even what you consider virtues, such as ambition or mercy, or even the most basic things, such as the need for comfort or enjoyment can cloud your judgment. Flaws, flaws, flaws. It's fucking rude. Kristen, not gonna lie, the way your face is on stream, she kind of looks like a big shit. I know. If it wasn't such a headache to learn, like I'm going to learn it, but I can't do it on the fly, I want to move I would love a button that just moves my camera to different places on the screen, but I haven't set it up yet. Because I would love to be on the opposite side of the screen so that she didn't look like a big shit, but also she's kind of acting like a big shit. You can, no, I know I can, I just haven't. because my brain is not doing the wraparound of the move stuff because I haven't had a whole lot of time to give to it. And by that I mean I've maybe had like 5 minutes to give to it. So gave me a chuckle. I appreciate it. You said it and now I can't unsee it. She's acting like a turd, so therefore she is the turd tree. I don't know. But without feelings, can you truly care for your peers? Ooh, it's canon now? It is canon now. I don't want to know how she thinks she's better than us. I want to know how she thinks you're going to care about people without having feelings. There are many beings in the universe that are better suited for leadership than your kind, precisely because of the lack of human feelings. I don't think I agree with you, but okay. Have you ever stopped to study flora? Most witches are fauna-centric, to see other forms of coexistence. Okay. As a tree, my entelechy is that of growth and community. I lack individuality. I'm just part of the forest. We, the plants, grow, expand, and nature expand and nurture all around us. The majority of us don't need to feed on other living beings to prosper. That basic fact alters our whole perception of reality. Human existence is so built on top of the sacrifice that you are immune to innumerable forms of brutality. Sounds like her problems to me. You are devourer of worlds, and we the plants are their healers. I don't know, man. If you twist it the right way, plants are also devourers of worlds. But I get what you're saying. If we're talking about humankind, we absolutely are. We will fuck a planet up. I'm going to take care of you no matter how you treat me. Let me ask you a question. What's the most important quality in a leader? Oh, bro, I really truly couldn't tell you at this point. The ability to fucking not be a tangerine tyrant. Fuck, I don't know, man. I feel like empathy is a good one. Maybe for speeches and shit, you need charisma, but, like, charisma can lead to a lot of just, like, covering secrets. You know what I mean? Like, not on the surface level, but, like, people use their charisma all the time to not have people see them for how they actually are. You're not a penis potato, so that's a good start. Oh, God. Integrity? I mean, integrity and empathy. I think to be in a position of power, sometimes people end up being a little bit selfish. I think that is sort of human nature. So I don't, like, as much as I would love to say, like, selflessness, right? I don't think, at least humans, have the ability to be completely selfless. Like, not like, things that we grow up with, things that we see, things that we feel, like color, our judgment. And sometimes, even if we think we're being selfless, we're actually not. So sometimes it's not always an us problem. Sometimes it's a viewpoint problem. Intelligence. So I'm thinking empathy or integrity. Part of me wants to say empathy because I got locked in a fucking exile comet because I had a gift that was scary. So you punish me for just having a gift that's scary. We're going with empathy. Very useful trait to understand the fear and needs of your community. Probably the trait in which I am most lacking. But empathy is a double-edged sword. Historically, empathic leaders often crash and burn, overwhelmed by the contradicting angst of their people. Bro, that is fair. As far as, like, how empathy goes. Because living where I live and hearing the battle that I hear all the time, not that I agree with any of what is said on one side, I often am like, whoa. So, characteristic that can quickly turn to weakness. Maybe, but selflessness. That's the most important trait in a leader. See, that was one of my wishes it could be that way, but even you, Caprissa, I wanted to, it's always piss, okay? I feel like even you are going to be selfish sometimes. Sorry. To put the group's needs before your own. And even if you invented the word, humans aren't capable of it. All those emotions we talked about before, they're what makes it impossible. Satisfaction, respect, honor, friendship, the list is endless. Humans are capable of selfless actions, but not of selfless existences. A leader deprived of all that is just an automaton. Yep, I would say that. You're right, but I still have Dahlia as our leader. Are you implying that humans should never lead? She literally said that. She actually literally said that. And what's the problem with that? A leader needs drive, a vision. They need to take risks and gamble with the future of a whole community? Yes. You put your trust in a leader because you believe in the change they propose. Otherwise, you're just appointing an administrator. Shady bitch, I know. I don't really want to keep Adana's policies, so... What's wrong with having a fair administrator? Stagnation. Unlike plants, we consider movement to be a symptom of life. I see. So that's why you and your sisters value, over stability. I'm afraid human-born witches are like that, yes. Thank you. You've helped me understand our coven better. Listen, Caprissa. Would you like me to read your fortune? And she's a tree. See what I did there? Oh my god. Honestly, top tier. Would you like me to read your fortune? Would you do that for an opponent? Of course, my priority is to help the coven. Very well. Let's see what my fortune has in store for me. Okay. I'm about to fuck this up, huh? Tell me what it is you wish to ask. There's only one thing on my mind. Something really dear to me. Will I be able to safeguard Adana's legacy? Of all the eras I've lived through, Adana's has been the most peaceful and prosperous. At the expense of some of her sisters, but sure. Please don't poison the reading with your resentment. That's improper of an oracle. You're right. I'll focus on your honest will. Think about Adana and I will shuffle my deck. Alright. Okay, how many cards are we getting? Legacy. I'm hoping this doesn't fuck us over, but this feels... You will steal one of Adana's masks and drop out of the race. You will leave the coven and start a cult to follow the mask whispers. Bruh. No, the pressure of this race will become unbearable that you will lose your mind. Nothing will matter after that. Oh, but I kind of like the cult one better. Do we cult or does she lose her mind? I feel like she should run off and start a cult. How do we feel about cults? Culty, culty, colton? I'm torn here. One of us. Well, I think it's interesting. We're doing it. That's one of my contingency plans. How did you... Well, you wouldn't be an oracle if you didn't tap into the unknown, of course. So, it'll come to that, huh? Maybe that's for the best. The coven seems to be ready to drift away from Medina's vision. None of us besides you seem to plan to adhere to it in any case. And let's be honest, you're not this race's favorite. I know. I'm not an idiot. But still, I had to try. I'm going to keep trying, in fact, so I can spread my message, and when I leave the coven, more witches will follow me. Suit yourself. Thank you for allowing me to peek into the future, Fortuna. And thanks for having me at your home. Good luck with the race. Good luck to you too. Goodbye and goodbye. Does that use one of my cycles? Oh my god, it does. Oh, I haven't looked at the board. Okay, okay. The full coven. So, novices. Okay, we really need to get producers on our side. When I leave the coven, it's because I robbed the rest of the witches of their power and they're useless to me now. I mean, what? Cece. Cece, no. Cece, bad. I understand the draw, though. Lissy, hello. Lissy, hello. Lizzie, we're trying to win an election. Hello, hello. I don't know, Oscar, would you mind getting a shout him out for me? Thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's see, how was stream? What were we playing? Little Kitty Big City. Oh my god, how was it? Did you love it? Do you hate it? I hope you love it. Little shout him out, exactly. An election, I'd vote for you. Well, I made a mistake. Are you ever planning to play this game? Is this game of interest to you? Because if I tell you what I'm about to tell you, it is a spoiler. It is a spoiler. So good, I love it. Wait. Have you oh, Little Kitty Big City. I was like, wait, have you played this game? Am I tripping? It's on my radar, but I have the memory of a goldfish. Okay, so, well, you know there's an election. There's an option to run yourself, and without any other spoilers than that, there's also the option to not run yourself. And I feel like I made the wrong decision on that. Unintentionally. We love a little spoiler. Have not played this one. I would recommend. Also, I am rude. Hello. Anybody coming in with the raid? My name is Whitney. I'm a variety streamer. We're currently playing the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. We just yapped for like 2 hours a minute ago. We went through one of my old yearbooks because we were talking about how I lived in a really tiny town, and this was my senior yearbook. This is the size of it. So we yapped about it because I started flipping through the book. Hate it when that happens. I know. It's okay though. It's okay though. I'm still gonna be happy with however this turns out, so it's fine. I got an hour of sleep. Cece, was it good rest though? That's what matters, right? Was it good rest? Was it restful? Hopefully it was restful. But yeah, I think I made the wrong choice. We're playing this game until completion, except for on Fridays when I'm going to be playing Silksong until I'm done. I am very much toward the end of Silksong, so proceed with caution for Silksong. And after we finish this one, I'm going to be trying to finish up Silly Polybeast. And then when we finally finish up Silly Polybeast, I'm going to be diving into Lies of P after my break from it. And I think around it, I'm going to maybe try to do some smaller games, some things we can get through pretty quick, or some one-offs to just try some of my games that wouldn't be things that I would necessarily commit to a whole playthrough of on stream. Actual footage of Whitney's Silksonging. Listen, Shaw motherfucker Shaw. That's all I gotta say about that. Should probably get back to Silksong one of these days. Yes, I would agree. You totally should. And do you know how far in you were to it? Eli, hello. Let's see, Raid, I'm not late. You're not late. You are just on time. Don't forget to pull up your beanbag, Eli. Don't forget. Why are you awake? Eli was probably napping, and that's why That's why they're totally not late to the raid. That's why, you know, just the huge. Just the huge. Oh my goodness. But yes, Lizzie, if you need to go de-stream, you're absolutely free to. I'm sure even though I don't think you get to come hang out very much, you know the drill over here if you need to step away from your computer. Please never feel like you have to stay. Even if you raid it in. I know that sometimes some of us, myself included, are immediately doing before bed things when we raid out. So, you know, don't feel bad about it if you need to go de-stream, do all that stuff. Got to the second chapter and I can't remember exactly where I'm at, to be honest. Well, if you got into the second chapter, I know places you won't be. So there's that, which is a good enough indicator for me. There's probably a lot of things. Ooh. Sorry. There's probably a lot of things that you could be doing. We're a little low on oracles and academics. So we've got novices, explorers, and warriors. Okay, so I guess we're gonna send her. Totally sent me into enemy territory here. The producers are all too in love with Jasmine. I did my best anyway. Did the vote intention budge? I think it may have went down. I'd like you to harvest energy. What does that mean? What does this mean? I don't really understand what this means. Let's promote our program? That's what I said I was going to do. Oh shit, it is what you said you were going to do. It is. It is. It is. Eli, Cece said that she slept for an hour. Okay, who are we closest with? Can I look, please? So, talk to the oracles. Promote our program to the oracles. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, how do I get out of here? Not on purpose, I fell asleep for about an hour just now. It's better than not sleeping. Yes, agree. Agree, agree. Okay, what was I supposed to be doing? There's no one at my window. Guys, where the fuck is Abramar? I don't know where Abramar is. Also, do we design a card or do we... do we get any new options? Tried earlier and failed. Ended up reading a book about pirates. Ooh, pirates. What book? Ooh, I don't want to read this, but I'm going to. Read Patrice's demographics analysis. Super lame. It's a sword. There's nothing lame about that. I'm not a big nonfiction reader myself, but that's just because I think I would rather watch a documentary on it than read it. But I've probably just never found the right ones. I just can't. Sometimes I like to binge things, and that doesn't feel bingeable to me. That feels like a chapter at a time to me, which is also not a bad thing. My stance on it is any reading is good reading, as long as you're reading. See what Patrice prepared for me. Born to be hanged. Okay, well the title has me interested. Demographic. Novices. The freshly ascended witches in training that still haven't found their calling. Though bear in mind how time works in this immortal society, some novices find their place in the first few years, but others may take decades. You don't need the approval of anyone to stop being a novice and join the ranks of the producers, academics, or explorers. On the other hand, warriors require tests first, and to become an oracle, as you're well aware, Another oracle needs to dream about you. Oh. Right? Yeah, that is a very interesting title. If you had to recommend any non-fiction book, what would it be? I'm asking this because reasons. Also, the answer can also be, I have no fucking idea. Strategy guide. The novices are usually pushed around by the rest of the witches, so they welcome any initiative that increases their rights and opportunities. Okay, let's read the demographic analysis again. So interest dependent, right? It can be, yes. Let's see what Patrice has prepared for me. Okay, academics. Witches are so absorbed with the mysteries of this cosmos that they rarely do anything beyond studying it. They are one of the most, if not the most, prestigious demographics, since they're constantly furthering their craft and talents. Although you don't necessarily need to be old to be wise, academics are the oldest demographic on average. You can count them as the biggest elder representation in the race. In fact, Caprissa is one of them, so she may have a slight advantage on this front. Academics like quiet, control, respect, protocol. They're pretty well off, so they'll welcome anything that maintains the status quo. Gotta lurk and get some calm energy before sleep? Hell yeah. Go lurkies. Enjoy your lurkies. I'll be here doing this. Demographic. Producers. These witches have a penchant for milking the cosmos. Be it gardening, mining, sewing, or distilling dark matter. You name it, they pride themselves on providing. Without them, we'd all lose many comforts, to be honest. Producers and academics have almost symbiotic relationship. Producers fund academics' endless research, and in exchange, they reap the latest techniques for furthering the exploration of this universe. Jasmine is one of them, so she'll have the upper hand in this demographic. Strategy guide. Producers have historically felt underappreciated and overworked. To cater to them, increase their quality of life and relevance. Okay. Warriors. Hunters, guardians, soldiers specialize in all kinds of combat and cosmic warfare. They keep us safe, provide rare materials from demons and other dangerous beings, and they also craft weapons. It's the hardest group to belong to, as it is a very demanding occupation. We barely count a dozen in our coven. Dahlia is one of them, and she'll have their favor. Extremely loyal, so unless something exceptional happens, they're going to be on Dahlia's side. Okay. Who's the last? Explorers? Continuously chart this cosmos. Explorers scout new locations, discover new sources of energy and materials, and keep us informed for the latest events around the galaxy. They are usually too busy to mess with politics, so anything goes for them as long as it doesn't hinder their endeavors. They're pretty easy. Throw them a bone here and there and they'll support us, although the same goes for the other parties too. Ooh, okay. So maybe we look at explorers if I haven't done that already. Oracles. Shouldn't have to tell you about the oracles since they're your lot. They also happen to be the most reclusive of them all. So you're not really a community per se. Oracles are the least abundant faction in our coven, since you can't choose to be an oracle. The only way is for one of the cosmos to choose for you to become one. Oracles, with their premonitions and hunches, usually play a supportive role, counseling any witches who's at a crossroads. Enjoyed Radium Girls and the... Oh my god, I've heard of Radium Girls before. The Immortal Life of Henrietta Lacks. What is that one about? I know what Radium Girls is about. In reality, what you are is the Sisterhood's therapists. This demographic is unpredictable. I don't know if it's worth investing time catering to oracles. Although, if you do, bet you could sway them easily just out of sympathy. You've read every Oh! Beep boop! Beep boop! Achievement! Oops. How do I go back? Okay. I think I read the book, the Henrietta Lacks one. Like, recall nothing about it? Never heard of that one before. Like, not even in passing. Which makes me even more interesting. Makes me even more interesting? Makes it even more interesting. I'm not interesting. I am not interesting. The book seems like it might be interesting. Beans. Bean Lord. Oscar, why are we Bean Lording? Why are we Bean Lording? Okay, so I've read the strats. Let's make a card. See, this is where I struggle. Because I don't know... Oh, we were gonna make the Dommy Mommy card, do you remember? Buckhouse had an achievement about, but I can't find it. I don't think she does. You guys remember the Dommy Mommy? Is there anything that's purple? Or like a whip? This would probably do. There's a trumpet. I don't want a trumpet. I guess it's gonna be this one. There's a pop-up for straight. Yes, that is true. Yes. Okay, where did we want... Dommy Mommy to stand? Yeah. Here we go. Kind of like... Yeah. It kind of feels weird that she's turned so much. But that is what it is, right? There we go. Headed to bed. Good night, Kristen. Enjoy your bedtime. Enjoy bedtime. Okay, what are we doing with this? Are we gonna... We're gonna turn it into a tiny situation. I don't know why this would be coming out of the corner, but you know. Did you get an achievement? I did. I did get an achievement. I did. Your phone died? No need to be sorry. Gonna lurk and get ready for bed. Enjoy bed, Lissy. Enjoy bed, everybody who has to get ready for bed. I will be there with you in spirit. Because I am also sleepy. Okay, let's do... Oh, can I touch it? Oh. Okay. He's gotta be bigger than that. I think I'm gonna grab them both and turn them a little bit. Yeah. Oh, nope. I still want to grab them both. Yes. Much better. Not amazing, but much better. Okay, what is this? I don't know what this is. But I feel like you should hold it. Like it's a magic thing. Hold on. Like it's magic. It's gonna float in your palm. Like so. Like so. Okay. We have a sword. Oh, wait. We also have this. I don't know where this should go, but I feel like we can, like, pop some stuff on the bones. Here's another feather. Is it weird? This feels a little weird, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I feel like she should have these, and I don't know why I feel that way, but I do. I feel like she should have feathers on her boots. I think it's the Mardi Gras starting to hit me a little bit. Maybe. Fucking feathers everywhere. I think this feels weird because it's not tilted and she's tilted. Because something was kind of feeling off. There we go. You can't really see it very well. Mortal Life of Harriet Lacks is about a poor woman of color in the 50s whose cervical cancer cells was taken without her knowledge. Damn. Her used to develop vaccines like polio vaccine, helped break through IVF, and led to leaps forward in genetic mapping. But her family was not aware of any of this. The book raises ethical questions, highlights racism in medical research, and also, yeah, okay, I think I've heard of, like, the situation that it talks about before, now that you've said what it is. But I've definitely never heard of the book. That's fucking crazy, honestly. Ooh, Dami Mommy needs her sword, right? This is not gonna be a pretty card. But... how do I... Here we go. There we go. Dami Mommy has her sword. It is poking out a little bit too much. But that's okay. That's better. That's better. Is it Gila? Or Hela? I would say Gila, but that's just me. I don't know if I am correct or not. Ooh, okay. I don't hate that. I kind of would like to get rid of, like, the base of this so you can't really tell that it's coming out of the card. I would love to just get rid of this altogether. I do not like it. Think so? I say it like Gila. I've only ever read it. Yeah, that's what makes sense to me. Granted, what makes sense to me isn't always, like, you know, the end-all be-all, of course. Obviously. Obviously. Okay, let's do... let's do... this is not a good card, but whatever. Let's bring that forward. Like it's coming out of this. I could put another one on top of it. Do we have the squiggly one yet? I feel like the squiggly one, if it's gonna happen, it should come from the top like a candle. Kind of like... Yeah. Okay, can we move you to the back? Yeah, there's too much going on the sides, but like, I don't really care. It's sad because my cards used to come out so fun, but now they don't come out fun anymore. I don't know what I fucking did wrong. Ugh. Actually, I feel like this would be better without... I won't lie to you. I feel like that would look better like this. Did quite enjoy both of the books, but take my book recommendations with a heavy grain of salt. I also enjoyed the complete history and mystery of the bicycle. Listen, I have watched so many random shows about random shit that you would probably be surprised about what entertains me. Sword? No, that sticks out. I don't like it. What about just some of this? Ooh, it's kind of hard to see. I think that's probably going to be the biggest problem. We can do this one also. This one can go like in front of them. I, for some reason, really like feathers falling, I guess. Even though this is like a wasteland of sorts. So it's a little odd. But it's whatever. I've done weirder things than have some feathers be here. What is this? I don't understand. The only thing I could think of would be to have her, like, stand on it. I don't know what this is. I don't understand what this is supposed to be. So it's not going on the card. We're missing something. I feel like it's kind of weird that she doesn't have any pink. Maybe, okay. Maybe we could do some little wispies out of her. Like some little fire wispies. It's becoming a lot. But that's probably okay. No! No! Shit. I accidentally moved her. That's okay. No, I feel like that is... No, I took her sword. God damn it. I took Dummy Mommy's sword. Are you planning to actually send my item backwards or nah? Okay. I think that is gonna do. That is gonna do for that one. Even though it's ugly. Oh my god, we somehow randomly got a visitor somewhere. What is rejection, bad omen, rivalry, tragedy? Oof. Oof. That is not a great one. How many do we have so far? One. Oh, that one doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, including the cosmic wheel. 27. Oh my god. Our sister is here. Oh, the arbiter is here. Oh, fuck. Hello, Patrice. Bad news regarding Jasmine. Oh, no. Okay. Hit me up. Apparently, she's been funding a group of academics to research what it'd really entail for our powers if we all devoured a Dana. And, wow. Oh. I mean, if I wasn't on your team, I'd probably vote for her now. Fuck. But we mustn't give up. Let's start the counterattack. Oh, there's 2 of them over here. Hello? They're just watching us do this? I think we need to go for the... Oh, fucking Christ. Oh no. Hello. So we've got the novices, the warriors, shit. Let's go for the explorers. Okay. Found someone that could help us. She'll pay you a visit. I don't know how to say this. Curiel? The sensorial witch. She can affect the perception and sensation of sentient beings, conjure hallucinations, induce synesthesia, or even grant extra senses humans don't usually have. Seems to be a bit anxious about the current climate of the coven. Not sure what'll come out of the meeting, but I sent her your way anyway. Okay. Like for you to... harvest energy? Get you some energy, I'll be back. Oh. I probably should have had her do something else, but I didn't know what that did. Fuck. Okay. So this... Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it Kira? Dear Fortuna, I need to bring you up to date regarding an active conflict that may affect the current elections. Let me know when is a good time. Okay. Okay. Hi. Oh, was your eye always like that? Shit, what happened to you? Yes, what happened to your eye? Look. Look at her eye. Ah, it's nothing serious, really. There are many ways of seeing beyond using human eyes. But I sure hope this is the injury you foretold and this mission doesn't cost me more than an eye. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Just the price of duty. Okay. No big deal. She's got a spare. What's this about an active conflict? Should we be worried? Well, there's an internal war going on within the coven of Jade Sculptors? The Jade Sculpt. What the fuck are the Jade Sculptors? The conflict escalated quicker than we anticipated, and there have been many witch casualties in the matter of weeks. So the arbitrage office had to intervene, minimize casualties, and above all, keep it contained and make sure no other coven takes part in the conflict. I see. First and foremost, we want to ask every coven to refrain from engaging in combat, no matter what the sculptors offer. Should you wish to offer assistance, keep it humanitarian. In fact, there's someone I would like to send your way. Your counsel has been very valuable to me, and by extension, the arbitrage office. Okay. Maybe you will be able to do the same for this group of refugees that had to leave the Jade Sculptors to save their skin. Oh. We need to bring some order into the chaos. Very well. I'll talk with my team and see what we can do. Depending on how you handle it, may be an opportunity. Shouldn't they be neutral? I'm just gonna say thank you. Oh, no, thank you. You'll be contributing to the restoration of peace. I'm giving notice to the office. They will tell Zero, the representative of the refugees, to make contact with you. Okay, I can't promise anything, though. You meet with her, no strings attached, and decide if there's something that your party can do to help. There is, absolutely. That I can do. Very well, that'll be all. Something to confess? No way. Protocol. Okay, anyways, thank you for your time. Thank you for coming. Bye-bye. Goodbye. I just told her thank you because I just, like, want the best possible chance of her not being like, fuck, you don't deserve to be out of your exile. Is that a cat? Delilah, move. Okay, so no explorers. Oh wait, no, we haven't heard what she said yet. Whoa, you oracles are always so intense. Came back from a meeting with some of them and they outright told me they'd rather have you leading our party. That was tough. Felt like a phony. Fuck. In any case, I did my best and we're still the team that has Fortuna on their side, so I managed to snatch some votes. Did you? Okay. Oof. Oof. So we're not gonna get the producers. That is outie. You to look for allies. Dig up dirt on our opponents. I think Patrice really does that. I think we should look for allies and opportunities, honestly. I'll go out and see what I can bring to the table. Look, a cat. A cat. A kitty cat. What is this floating box? I have so many visitors. Hold on. This is adorable. Who are you? I've seen this before. It's the moment of truth. Let's confirm whether our paths align or diverge. You know what? Hi, Abacus. Hello. If you've never seen this face. I see you chose the wrong side in the end. Good day to you too. It's not just a matter of what to do with Adena's corpse. Dahlia's program is absurdly naive. I totally misread your judgment. Well, I'm sorry you're not a fan of our plan, but it's the Coven that will decide what kind of community they want to live in. I'm going to do everything in my power to stop you. Whoa, coming on strong. You came all this way just to declare war? Yes. Super. To begin with, you can forget about getting any votes from the academics, and then I'll start working on the other factions. Can't we reach some kind of compromise? No. See you in Congress. Okay. Oh, guys, I have a feeling I'm going to lose this race, actually. I think I made the mistake because I think I should have run myself. What is this little creature? Caprice has been moving. I don't know if she's calling in favors or what, but the old guard has suddenly decided to support her. We should do something about it. Fuck! Oh no. Okay, so we've got novices I think we could get more novices. I don't think we're gonna make any headway with the academics. We've got, I think maybe the explorers, but I think I already sent someone to the explorers. Okay, let's see what she's got to say. Can't believe you have someone as talented as me harvesting energy. Okay, that's unfortunately not what I wanted. Here. This is the witch's equivalent of being a coffee guy. Okay, let's challenge an opponent's program. I think we should challenge it with... Let's do the novices. I think. Specifically, let's go after Jasmine's program. Mortal Affairs. Freedom and Trust. Let's do... I don't like that, actually. Dig up dirt on our opponents. May take some time. I'll see what I can find, and later we can decide if it's okay to use in a debate. Okay, awesome. I figure Patrice is the one for that, for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay. Who dis? My dear mentor, Fortuna. Is it okay to visit, or are you too busy with the political campaign? Getting the hang of my powers now. Maybe there's a way for me to help you. Invite Kaya. Kaya. Hello, Kaya. My dearest. Oh, you've got more vials. Oh my god, look at Kaya. Kaya's fucking adorable. Hello, welcome back. How are you doing? Very good, very good. Yeah? Yeah, way better than I expected, to be honest. It took me a while to realize I wasn't dreaming, but once I connected with what magic is and how I can interact with the cosmos, I feel unstoppable. I've never felt this alive. It's thanks to you that I got this far this quick. I mean, I won't say you're wrong, but what you read in the cards for me has profoundly affected me. Your words have been fueling my passion for the cosmic arts. So much that I've had praise from the whole coven, including the elders. They said they've never seen someone as promising as me in the whole history of the coven. Oh wow, that's big. Congratulations, I'm happy for you. Thank you so much, I could never repay what you've done for me. Actually, about that, I'd like to join your party, please. Oh? I'd do anything. Grabbing cosmic coffee or whatever the equivalent is in this case. I just want to help in any way I can. Oh, that's nice of you. So, will you have me? Yeah, sure. Be thrilled to have you. And thank you so much for the opportunity. You won't regret it. I'm gonna do my best and then some. That's a good attitude. You're already in our headquarters, so find a comfortable spot and I'll come up with something for you to help us with. Understood. I think... Hello? Recruiting the Peppermancer. Beep fucking boop. Okay, so she is a novice. I think she might be able to get us some leeway with the producers. Let's see. Promote our program. Let's actually see if she can get us some producer votes. I know that they say that Jasmine's gonna have the most sway with them, but we have a novice witch who is a peppermancer, which is sort of like what they're doing. So I'm thinking maybe if anybody can make them see the good in us, it's her. Go and spread the good word. Absolutely. Beep fucking boop. Beep fucking boop, baby. Okay. 2 new ones? Jade Sculptor. Oh. Right, okay. Oh boy, okay. New design? Ooh. Thanks for having me. My name is Zira. I am a Jade Sculptor. Welcome, Zira. My name is Fortuna. I'm a cartomancer. What can I do for you? Lead a group of refugee witches. We are in desperate need of help. So sorry to hear that. Take your time. Tell me what happened. Should first tell you about the nature of the conflict, and for you to properly comprehend what's going on. It's imperative that you learn about our culture. Okay. Are you familiar with the traditions of the Jade Sculptors? Not much. With pleasure. Thank you for listening to our story. We, the Jade Sculptors, are specialized in dialoguing with precious stones. We ask them what their potential is and carve any of them into magnificent magical tools. Thank you for coming to our TED Talk. The most powerful stone is jade, the cornerstone of all power. We owe all of our might to the pact we sealed with the Jade Monks. You work with men? I thought they weren't able to achieve witchhood. Oh no, the Jade Monks are the 2 largest known jade stones in the universe, each the size of a 5-story pagoda. They whispered their shape to our founding members, and they carved them into what they are today. We worship them, and in exchange they guard the souls of every member of the clan. If you bring the heart of the Jade Witch back to the Jade Monks, we can be born again, but as a mortal retaining our memories, but not our powers. Bedtime, Lizzie, have good sleeps. Enjoy, get them Z's. Thanks for hanging. The reborn must remain there in our temple to humbly serve the living witches of our coven. It's very interesting. Thank you for taking the time to explain it to me. Now that you know how we function, you can I did not mean to move so fast. I found a way of retaining power and immortality when rebirthing at the Jade Monk's waterfall. Oh boy. All thanks to the new stone carving method I devised, which consists of imbuing quicksilver into the veins of raw jade. But our sisters considered this to be heresy. They claim that the purity of jade must be preserved, but I suspect they are mostly interested in not losing the influx of mortal servants. Some of us, a minority I must say, tried to defend the virtue of imbuing jade with metals. However, they declared us heretics and hunted us down. Ugh, sounds awful. That's why we need your help. And I'm aware of how risky it is to protect us at the moment, but hear me out. I came up with a proposal that may benefit us both. Okay, let's hear it. I researched many covens to see who'd be best suited to give us asylum, and yours is one of the most powerful. Also learned that your sisterhood works on a basis of invitation. If any sister vouches for another witch, they can become a rightful member of your coven immediately. And I happen to know that you are in the middle of some elections, too. So, invite me and my 9 sisters to your coven, and we will all vote for you in the upcoming elections. Wow, that's... We also have some magic saved up as a compensation for all your trouble. We can offer you 10 units of earth energy. I know the Jade Sculptors don't have the capacity to mess with the coven as powerful as yours. Take us in, and we will all be safe. Please, I beg you, protect us, and you will have 10 more votes. What do I do here? I feel like accepting is what I want to do, but I feel like it's a bad idea. But I kind of want to see how it plays out. Like, it seems like the more interesting storyline to accept. Does that make sense? Also, votes. I do want us to win this election, even though I think I made the wrong choice. I'm gonna just accept. By the Jade Monks, is that true? Yes, I can't morally turn you away. Our coven will protect you. Thank you so much. You are saving our lives. We will support you with all our might. Not only with our votes, but also our magic. Whatever we can do for you, we are forever indebted. I only did what was right. Please, here, accept our Jade Earth energy. Yes, I'll take that, thank you. How do we proceed now? Can examine your future with my cards? Sure. Oh, that'll give me some peace, yes. It'll be my pleasure then. Alright, let me see. Okay. What we got? I see two major forces at play in this predicament, so I am going to draw a card for each of them. Refugee. On one hand, we have you and your sisters, refugees fleeing from your old coven, and on the other hand, we have our pursuers, the four sisters that are after you, claiming that you are heretics. Please, Jade Monk, show mercy upon us. Focus on your training as a Jade Sculptor and your desires as a witch while I shuffle my deck. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So I think this one. You will end up founding your own coven that'll surpass the Jade Sculptors. Greatly inspired by my talent, she will carve a temple and statue in my name and worship my figure and nurture my powers. That's very egotistical. Using your art of imbuing jade with quicksilver, you will fuse with your sisters to become a powerful entity that'll witness and survive the end of the... Oh, I like this one. This sounds fun. I like her. I think she's cool. So we're gonna give them a fun ending. Your arts pierce deep. That's a possibility I've considered since I discovered the magical merging qualities of Quicksilver. I'd allow us to become powerful enough to survive our pursuers, or do just about anything, really. But the price is losing our individuality. If your cards nudge fate in that direction, I guess I'll start working on the spell. Thank you for your guidance. I mean, technically you could work against it, right? It's the more interesting option to me. Okay, I'm hoping that this is going to be bad for the pursuers. Ooh. So I kind of want to go with this. The Jade Sculptors will be deemed a danger to cosmic society and will be stopped and dissolved by the Arbitrage Office. The Jade Monks that you worshipped, displeased by the atrocities committed by your four sisters, will turn everyone except you and the ones who fled into jade statues. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna say the Arbitrage Office. They're gonna dissolve them. Serves them right. I could cry if it wasn't so utterly exhausted. The idea of being able to exist beyond the Jade Sculptors gives me some solace. Surviving them is not something I would have thought possible a few minutes ago. Thank you. We've got a lot of energy. Thank you for looking into our future. Somehow it is less bleak than I expected, even if I know there are many hardships ahead. Thank you, really. For now, I'll focus on showing you proper gratitude for you having taken us in. You're saving our lives in more than one sense. I hope everything works out for you all in the end. Bye-bye. I need to stop. Oh. Delilah and Patrice. Okay. Caprice has been moving. No. Caprice has been moving. I don't know if she's calling in some favors or what, but the old guards. Okay, hold up. We should do something about it. I understand the meeting with ᥱ᥆ᥴᴏ didn't go well, right? She's pulling her strings and convincing many academics to support Jasmine. Oof. We need to stop her. Let's get to work. Did you welcome the Jade Sculptor, the Jade Sculptor's refugee into our coven? Yeah. It's a bit complicated in the middle of a race, Fortuna. Based on the coven rules, they have the right to vote, and they're voting for us, of course. But this didn't sit well with the rest of the coven. Fuck, that's what I was worried about. Oh, I understand. Well, I had to welcome them in. I couldn't refuse to help them. Ah. Okay, let's rebuild from here. I hooked you up with someone that could help us. Oh? I'd rather have you handle strategy. She'll come here, I trust you. Her name is... I don't know how to say this. I want to say Rangi Marie or Rangimarie, but I don't know how to say that. Is that a real name? The Cosmic Poet. She's not from the Coven, but you've probably heard of her. It's all the rage throughout the witching universe, especially among the youngest witches. Her words, especially her poems and songs, have a lot of impact on witch culture. I don't know either. As our universe's biggest influencer, will definitely play a major role in shaping witch culture in the centuries to come. I've heard she already sympathizes with our cause, so if we could get her to speak up, we could sweep a lot of votes. Came up with a little strat. Want to hear about it? Of course. I want to inspire our younger sisters to fight harder for our future. I'm talking about the novices. I'm aiming to rally the youngest among every demographic. Plan is to organize and demonstrate a demand for more equitable sisterhood. Let's do it. Alright, I'll head out right away then. Amazing. Hey, I did some digging. I found something a bit worrying about our friend Jasmine. Presumably with the best of intentions, but still quite unethically in my opinion, Jasmine has been adding some performance enhancers to her mixtures. Trying to make Adana happy and life easier for her sister, she's spiking the dried leaves and other infusions she's provided the coven with. It was all the purpose of helping everyone meet their quarterly controls, but still, to do so covertly. Apparently, some witches discovered that their mixtures were altered, but Jasmine apologized and asked them to keep it hushed up, promising she wouldn't do it again. If we reveal this in the bait, I'm sure it'll cause quite the damage, but may damage your friendship too. In any case, here's the info. It doesn't hurt to know more about our rivals. That's true. I'd like you to challenge an opponent's program. Specifically, okay. Let's go after quarterly controls. Let's go after quarterly controls. Okay. What is happening at my window? Oh my god. Is this the poet? Hold up. I need to... I got to talk with one of your partners recently and they told me you could probably help each other. That we could probably help each other. Don't have any clear political leanings, but maybe there's a way I could use my powers to make life better for all of our sisters during these trying times. I don't know. Let me know when is a good time to visit. Sure. Okay. Okay. Oh, my face has been off the whole time. I was trying. Is she cute? Oh. She's got a cowboy hat. Or cowboy, a big hat. She got a big. Is it a wit? It's less of a like a cowboy style hat and more of a witch hat, but like a cross between the two. She cute though. I like her music. Hi, welcome. This place is so cool. Thanks. Wouldn't mind. Oh, it's giving strange antiquities. Wouldn't mind being imprisoned here. Oh, I mean, you might after a while. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Right off the bat, my big mouth ruining everything again. It's alright. It's my personal curse, always making things, I clicked the button and the word went away. Really, don't worry. I'm awkward in my own way, too. Okay. But, let me tell you, you wouldn't like spending 200 years here. I'm so sick of these walls. Oh, I know. Let me make up for it. Oh? Better? Oh! Where did everything go? Don't worry, everything's still in place. I just altered our senses. Whoa, I love this. I wish I could do this. It would have made being exiled so much easier to bear. Funny you mention that, because I came to see you precisely to discuss my talents. What's the matter? Well, sensorial magic makes a great party trick, but beyond that I feel pretty useless. Shut up. Sensorial magic is super cool. Yeah, but cool doesn't earn you much respect in this community, and I understand why. I mean, I can't affect reality in any way. After several centuries, I'd come to terms with it, but really. From time to time, imposter syndrome kicks in. What? Is that a thing witches can feel? Like, I mean, you're a witch, you're immortal, and can fly across outer space. There's no doubt about you being a witch. Yeah, but you know what I mean. I'm a one-trick pony, and that trick isn't really going to have any impact on the cosmos, literally. I don't see it like that, but I can't possibly understand. You're the one who's been struggling with this for centuries. No need to pity me, though. I mean, I have a pretty good life, magical frustrations aside. Oh, not at all. From my perspective, your powers are incredible. Thank you. What about you? How do you feel about your powers? You're an oracle, right? We're caught up, Oscar. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now to do the nice work. Please. Why are you like this? Too much responsibility. Responsibility? I do envy how inconsequential your magic can be. Ouch. Sorry, I told you I was in the awkward club too. It's alright, I feel more comfortable among fellow weirdos. You're in the right place then. Now that you've told me that I feel bad about the favor I was going to ask for. Ugh, what is it? I've heard wonders about your new deck, so I wanted to ask if you would help me find a way to make myself useful. Let's warn her first. I should warn you about the risks first. Oh, what risks? Observing your future may alter it. Well, that's exactly what I want. Whatever we find in my cards may determine your new path. Sign me up. I need a change. I don't mind what kind. I'll take it from here. Alright. In that case, let's begin. What do you have in mind exactly? Well, I want to find a way to make an impact on future of the Coven. Like, I can't physically alter anything, but can my illusions help our sisters in a substantial way? And let's see, help. Focus on your memory. Yes, yes, yes. Shuffle, 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 baby! Ooh. Determination, rightfulness, guardian, ego. Okay. Ooh, I don't know that we've ever gotten this one. Are they the same, though? I feel like I'm gonna go with this one. Make everyone envision what a more powerful version of themselves would be like. Take our sisters' minds off the race. Help them relax. Let's go with this one. Oh, what do you mean? Like, sensorial TV to chill to? What? What's that? It's what you're reading inspired in me. Like, create a sensorial realm for witches to connect to their minds and forget about the cosmos for a while. That does sound cool. Do you think it's a good idea? Absolutely. I see myself using it for sure. I'm gonna set up something along those lines then. Thank you. Awesome. Awesome. Well, there you have it. That's it. Easy as that. Yep. I'm sorry there aren't any fireworks or anything. No, I mean, I'm very impressed. I love how straightforward it is. Plus, the art of the cards is super cool. I'd love to see more of them. I may become a regular. You're very welcome to come back anytime you want. Yay! I'm gonna head out now. I'm eager to start exploring this new purpose with cards that the card showed me. Go get them! Okay. I think that's actually a really cool idea. Oh god, they're back. And there's other things at my window. I'm scared. Ooh. Warrior. Oh, we dropped in the warriors. Fuck. Shit. Crap. Okay. It was fantastic. What a rush. Oh, okay. We've increased. I wish you were there, Fortuna. All the young witches are really looking forward to more horizontal coven. Horizontal? Horizontal. Nope, it's horizontal. The rally was glorious. We got this. Keep up the good work. I was super afraid of meeting with the producers, but they welcomed me with open arms. I'm a future producer after all. They were super interested in my peppermancy. Oh? Oh my god. They tried to seduce me toward Jasmine's side, but I stayed strong. I even managed to get some of them to sympathize with our program. Hell yeah. Okay, hold up. How many? She's still got the upper hand, but look at us go. Ooh, Warriors is back up. Okay, okay. I'd like you to promote our program to explorers. That might be fun. We're not gonna get the academics or the producers, I don't think, but maybe. Okay. So let's do more promotion. She's a producer. I wonder if she'd be able to talk to the oracles because of what I did for her. Go and spread the good word. Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, that's the poet. Who are you? How come you didn't let your mentor know that you're allowed to receive visits now? Is everything alright? I don't want to be a bother, but I would like to visit you and see how you're doing. Oh my god. Okay, not right now because I really need to end, but I want to see the design of this character. I can already tell that I like it. Oh, her nails are dripping. What is that? What a nice home. Did you like the cosmic poem I sent you? I'm gonna say yes. Thank you very much. Oh, you're welcome. Let it sink in. It'll grow on you. Nice. So, can I, what do I owe the pleasure? Shh, let it sink in. Inside your mind, there's a kaleidoscope. Oh my god. You got the login shades. I don't know what that means. It's still sinking in. Refracting every possible path. Pay attention. Well. And I am the road keeper? It's supposed to kick in now? I don't know what this means, so I'm gonna click it. Powerful, huh? Look, I don't want to be rude. I'd normally enjoy this kind of weird game, but we're a bit swamped at the moment with the coming election, so what can I do for you? I want to support your cause. Oh, okay. You're not from the Coven though, right? Why did you decide to support us? I like your team. I'd like for you to be in power. Thank you. What is it that you find interesting about our program? The vibe. I see. What were you thinking in terms of, support? Why, Cosmic Poem, of course. Oh, I heard they're all the rage among the younger witches, right? Yes, and soon among every witch once I managed to break through their skepticism. Cosmic poetry is not just about the words. They're thought, birthing spells. But they can only penetrate welcoming minds. Oh, okay, so that's why it wasn't doing anything for me, I guess. Unlike traditional art, they need your consent to make an impact. It's the most ethical form of creation. Okay, interesting concept. And you're saying that you'd like to compose a cosmic poem to boost our campaign? That's it. I would only require 5 units of every element. 5 of fire, 5. Sure. The optics of buying off a celebrity, though. Okay, do we feel like she's just being a little shit, or like... You know? Like... I'm gonna be a little shit. Oh, so you're looking for work. Oh, no. Not at all. The thing is, as I said, cosmic poems are actually spells, so they need magic to be crafted. Only requiring you to cover the cost of the enchantment. I won't be making any profit. Why don't you use your own magic? I mean, if you really believe in our cause and want us to succeed, you can help without requiring payment, right? Again, it's not a payment, it's just the magic required for the poem to come into existence. I understand that part, but it'd be better if you use your own magic, because otherwise we're basically hiring an influencer to affect vote intention. But even if that were the case, what's so wrong about an endorsement deal with a cosmic celebrity? Oh, just feels wrong. I feel like that's manipulation. It feels wrong. Okay, I won't push it. Sorry if I upset you in any way. We can try to make some poems for fun when this is all over, alright? Okay, that sounds good. Thanks for making some time for me in any case. Still rooting for you. Thank you. See, I feel like I could have gotten votes with her, but also it felt scammy to me. Some weird spell is going around the coven, making everyone feel pretty relaxed. Oh yeah, read the cards for ๋riel and inspired her to help sisters relax in these turbulent times. Well, it's working. Everyone's so relaxed that they've proposed that we postpone the deadline for the campaign by 6 cycles. So everyone has the proper time to ponder each option, and it gives us more time to prepare for election day. Whitface is back. It is! I forgot that Whitface wasn't on. Oh wow, cool. We're fucked. What happened? For some reason, the Arbiter has become obsessed with Dahlia and is scrutinizing every move she makes. I doubt she'll find anything troublesome for Dahlia, but it doesn't look good for one of the candidates to have an arbitrage office on her tail. Shit, this is my fault. I made this happen with my cards back when Dahlia consulted me about the raise. Fantastic. Dahlia's support will wane until the air clears. We've got nothing to hide, so let's press on and look for opportunities to make Dahlia look good. God damn it. Ooh. Reporting. Okay. Challenging Caprissa. You should have been there. Absolutely no one wants to keep dealing with obnoxious quarterlies. Everyone jumped on board pretty easily. Amazing. Who did I send? Explorers? Amazing. Okay. So, we're not doing too hot. It's fine, though. It is fine. I just have so much shit. Can we... Look for allies and opportunities. See you in a few cycles. Oh, she has somebody in mind. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but alright. Okay. These are different? What? What the fuck? What is this? This feels like spam mail. Hold on. We're gonna do this first. How come you didn't let your okay, invite. I'm ready. I've seen this character already. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god. Hello, Fortuna. So happy to see you. Look at you! You've grown a lot. I sense earth energy flowing out from you. I was worried exile would have consumed you, but you not only overcame this unfair punishment, you came out of it full of power. Happy to see you too, Master. So, I guess that after all these years I must have 2 centuries worth of pent-up lecturing coming my way, right? Come again? Why would you? It's terrible enough that you had to spend all this time in exile. I should be the one listening to you today. I'm eager to hear the insights of an oracle who survived 200 years of isolation. Oh, I wasn't ready for this. I totally thought you'd be ashamed or angry. In the beginning, maybe, but I'm not the same witch you knew hundreds of years ago. I guess none of those you knew actually exist anymore as you remember them. That's a sad thought, but yeah, I feel a bit alien even among my closest friends. Losing you changed us all. Being cut off from my dear pupil so abruptly, it made me question my identity and my purpose. Today, I am here to listen to you. Tell me about your exile. I don't think I'll ever fully heal from this. It's been too much, Master. This is the hardest thing I've ever had to live through. No one to talk to. Eventually, I started to hallucinate. I tried to escape my mind through fiction, substances, even pain. But no matter the stimulus, when in isolation, you grow numb to it all. Memory becomes a mirage. Not a single landmark in time allows you to differentiate one day from another. It's been endless, and at the same time, I can barely remember it. The only thing remaining is this damage that I need to figure out how to outlive. Oh, Fortuna. I'm so sorry. Thank you for sharing this with me. I'm here for you, and I'm going to help you find your peace, okay? Thank you. And what about the behemoth you summoned? Fuck! How do you Fortuna, I was the one who taught you the forbidden song. Of course I was going to notice. Oh, fuck. I was desperate. I know. Don't worry. You did nothing wrong. I taught you that spell for a reason. It would be twisted to teach you something that you weren't meant to use. You knew that I'd eventually summon a behemoth. I wanted you to have the option. The option to break the magical pact? Yes. You see, laws are just an agreement between members of a community to have some broad guidelines about what is correct and what is not. But hardly any law services every context. Plus, to be frank, most of us are shoved into a system of rules we haven't previously agreed upon. I hear you. In this case, it saved my life. I knew that this day would come, that the moment you used the forbidden song, you would become a fully fledged witch. You are no longer my apprentice, and I am no longer your master. Makes me feel kind of sad. Me too. But now we can relax and become something better than mentor and mentee. The fuck do you mean? Now we can be friends, and I can rely on you. We can rely on each other. It's gonna be weird to treat you like I treat my friends. Starting to regret this. Fortuna, I'm proud of you. You're gonna make me cry. Who would have thought that praise is what would finally break through your armor? Whatever. It's been a difficult couple centuries. I know, my friend, I know. By the way, speaking of surprises, what's this about you getting into politics? Patrice forced me, basically. Ah, your other mentor. I don't officially recognize her. I didn't read the last line. I know. But if she puts you up to this, I'm sure it's going to be something good for you. It's breaking me out of stupor of being exiled, that's for sure. I see. That's good. Can I help in any way? Ooh, the academics. Can you vouch for us amongst the academics? Gladly. Thank you so much. Now, I can't wait anymore. Legend is spreading fast within the coven. I want to see your new deck, please. No, I want to experience it. I should warn you about its true nature. Oh, and what might that be? Adina's corpse visited me not long ago, and explained why she sent me to exile. She realized it way before any of us, that what I do is not fortune-telling. I'm not reading the unknown. I'm writing it. I can modify not only the future, but everything that didn't happen in the past. I can basically alter reality. Adina's always been quite perceptive. I'm ashamed that I didn't notice it before, being the closest to you in your magical development. I could have guided you better, should we have known about this earlier. You taught me perfectly. Plus I was happier before learning what my powers actually entail. Oh, so your prediction about the fall of the Coven. Yeah, I doomed us all. I see. I guess that's in a part why I got into politics in hopes that there's a way to minimize the damage. Knowing that, do you still want to subject yourself to my new deck? Yes. Oh. It's my responsibility. I brought you up. Just be mindful about what you ask. I do interpret the cards, but I don't control what cards I draw. I love the dangly earring. Very well. Okay, deep breaths. Okay, I don't want to kill my mentor or friend now. Fortune do you want to alter? Not the future. If I understood you properly, we can work with everything that didn't happen, right? Oh, right. I can't erase anything, but I can sew in new realities, especially around times where our collective memories are fuzzy. Times in which nothing of worth seemed to happen. I understand. Then I want you to try and write us a happy memory and an important lesson. Oh, that's unexpected. What's this about? Regret? Disappointment? I did so much thinking when Adina took you away from me. And I feel like I should have been less strict and put more time into enjoying ourselves. Now you're telling me you have the power to fix that? So let's see if you can turn me into a better mentor retroactively. Wow, okay. So on your pride and your compassion while I shuffle. Okay. Oh! Oh goody. Okay, let's do this for memory. We're gonna do them in order. One of the fondest memories is when you accompanied me to Earth to visit my birthplace, and we ended up having too many cocktails in Barcelona. Remember when your ears went wild the first time I baked you a margarita pizza? Let's do this. The Barcelona one. Oh, you humans and your obsession with mixing alcohol in delicious ways. What was your hometown called again? Tortosa? Although, I wouldn't call it my hometown. I was just born there. My parents moved to France before I was 2. I was curious to visit it in person, but I felt like a tourist there, really. I liked the cathedral. Yeah, it was cool. But then we flew away to Barcelona to see how society evolved after you ascended. Yeah, I remember how everyone was excited about the first passenger trip to Mars. I remember the shock of seeing a smartphone for the first time. Life on Earth felt like science fiction. You immediately got yourself one to fiddle with. And after the 4th cocktail, you couldn't stop doing those selfie things those German tourists taught you about. Wow, yeah, I had a lot of fun. It's been centuries now, and I still feel a bit embarrassed. This is so strange. I know you just wrote that with your cards, but I remember it so vividly. So many details. The smells, the temperature, so many sensations. Me too. It's uncanny. I immediately embraced this new reality. It's not an illusion, after all. We lived through that. It actually happened. This is incredible. Thank you for creating such a valuable memory for us. That's actually a really interesting concept. Lesson. Authority, temptation, destination, and luck. Support, success. Let's do this one. You confided in me a way to summon the strength of your familiar. The opaline squirrel. Is it opaline or opaline? As a conduit to channel the 4 elements at the same time. You taught me onromancy? To harvest magic from my own dreams. Ooh. That one. Oh yeah, I remember. Those were fun days. In the beginning, you were having trouble becoming lucid within a dream. The moment you realized you were dreaming, you always panicked and woke up. I don't remember it as being fun, though. I was so frustrated by it all. Oh, but the moment I mastered it, I immediately dreamwalked to your mind and gave you a big old scare. That wasn't the fun part. Who would have thought you would be so afraid of beetles? I'm telling you, stag beetles aren't natural. I haven't been able to prove it yet, but they are a demonic origin. Anyway, have you been harvesting energy from your dreams lately? Scarcely. Not since they lifted the ban on visitation, at least. Oh, this is interesting. We just altered the past, but anything that's been observed cannot be affected, so that's why I haven't been using the spell. The cards keep the universe coherent, so I guess I can't stop worrying about any kind of butterfly effect destroying the present as we know it. That's good. I already forgot that you just wrote this into the past. It feels so real. Because it happened. It isn't an illusion. We lived through it that day. Extraordinary. This is very interesting indeed. I will try it as soon as I get to sleep next, though. It's getting close to election day, so it's good to know that I'm going to be productive even in my dreams. Happy to see my lessons are going to be helpful. Isn't the merit kind of mine, though? If I just wrote that you taught me this? Maybe. It doesn't feel like it, though. And that's what counts, I guess. Okay, we've got a lot of points. What do you think about my true talents? I understand why Adana was scared enough to deprive you of your old deck, but I'm not scared at all because I know you. Adana didn't. She made a grave mistake. If Adana had told you the truth, you would have treated your newfound power with care, I have no doubt about it. But sentencing you to a millennium of exile, that's dangerous. You could have gone insane, and I don't even want to think about what a mad witch with the power to alter reality. I'm so glad I taught you the song to summon ᥱᴾᴆ. Wait, you know ᥱᴾᴆ? Not personally, but my mentor did. She taught me the forbidden song and told me tales about ᥱᴾᴆ. But I never got to use the spell myself. Tell me more about your mentor in ᥱᴾᴆ. My mentor was Sumerian? Was a Sumerian? Master of shape-shifting. She was one of the founders of our coven. Apparently, they had to dispel ᥱᴾᴆ because one of the sisters made a pact that endangered the fabric of time itself. My mentor rarely talked about the incident because it brought her sour memories that tainted her transformations, but they had to erase their sister out of existence. Oh, and chained ᥱᴾᴆ back into the forbidden song. I know ᥱᴾᴆ isn't happy about that. I'm sure my mentor felt quite sorry for everything, but what could they do? The price was too high. In any case, my mentor spoke fondly about their time with ᥱᴾᴆ. I'm kind of sad I never got to summon him myself. How are you liking him? Oh. I kind of don't. But I do like him, though. And I owe him my life. It's happy to hear that. I'm glad you found such a good ally. It's rare to hear you talk so fondly about anybody. I guess that extra-dimensional beings are my weak spot. Listen, I want you to have something. I believe my, Dominion... Hello? Who got bingo? Oscar, bingo, bongo! Bingo, bongo! Dominion may prove powerful sphere for your creations. Oh? The 4 elements converge there after all. Oh! Master of the Elements. Acquire... Oh. Fortuna's Mentor Witch Studio. This is cute. I like this. This is going to come in handy, alright. It's very nice to have a card that represents a place I grew as a witch. Aw, Fortuna. Thank you. I say Eugenia. I don't know if that's correct. But for now, that's how I'm pronouncing that. Okay, tea time is over. Now focus on the campaign. Change the world, my child. Yes, come back soon. Okay, before we wrap up... Oh, they're back. That could be bad. I need to know what this note on the window's about after I give them new tasks. Okay, I'm scared. Hello, I'm back from my meeting with the explorers. They divided between Jasmine and me. Like, they find Jasmine's freedom appealing, but are also interested in our plan for more cooperative coven. Okay, okay. They only needed a bit of charisma to be swayed to our side, though. Amazing. Had a meeting with some of the Oracle Witches. Super mysterious. I put my special emphasis on your good heart and how you've helped me. What they don't like much is that you're letting another witch take the reins. They believe it should be you running. Tried to make them trust in your party, but I don't know if I had any success. That is fair enough. I keep saying I think I made a mistake there. I'd like you to... challenge another opponent's program. Hold on. Oh. So we've still got the warriors. The academics are not gonna like us. The producers? Talk to the producers again. Let's have you go back to the producers. And challenge an opponent's program. Do it with this with no wait. We want to do it with Jasmine. We're gonna use this. Hello, Kelzaba, bingo bongo. Bingo bongo. Okay, I'm probably gonna lose some people. Okay, we're about to investigate something very interesting that is happening here. I got this note. If you can't see it, it says this. And one for Oscar too. Hell yeah. It says, Fortuna, wake up. Are you all right? Open your eyes. Don't leave us, please. I don't know what that means. Delayed in typing. You got this. You got this. Oh, ow. I hit my cup on the thing. So this is the last thing we're gonna do tonight. Hopefully it's not super long. Oh, ding. Final huh? Fortuna, talk to us. What? What happened? What were you thinking walking into the ocean like that? I drowned? Were you trying to kill yourself? What's all this about becoming a witch? Back off a bit, Patrice. She's probably going through some kind of crisis. It's alright, Fortuna. We're here with you. What? Everything's alright. You're safe. We're your friends. Seriously? What the fuck is going on? You're still in shock. We'll take you home, make you a warm drink, and talk this through, okay? Don't do this to me, Fortuna, alright? Okay. I think the hallucination witch has switched teams. This cannot be... It cannot be. What's going on? We should get back to the asteroid, Patrice. What? Oh no, she's lost it forever. Deep breaths, everyone. Did I travel back in time? Oh, come on. No, sweetheart, you haven't traveled back in time. Where do you think you've come from? Guys, what? Outer space? Centuries into the future? Oh, and how's that possible? I'm a witch? Stop it, don't enable her fantasies, Eva. It's not a fantasy, you're a witch too. Wake up, Patrice. You're a space journalist. You founded the Cosmic Gazette. Oh no. For the love of God, what are you saying, Fortuna? Okay, let's not panic. This will pass. It's just some kind of stress-related crisis. I believe we'll all be able to better help. We ask her about her predicament. Sure, there's some truth hidden in the witch fantasy. Are you sure? It's worth a shot. Okay, take the lead. This is too much for me. Okay, Fortuna, can you tell me more about your witch coven from outer space? Sure. We're about 100 witches. Our coven is one of the most respected in the magic community. Just recently our leader died and we were in the process of electing a new one. Okay. Tell me more about the elections. I'm helping my friend Dahlia become the new leader. Oh, that's very cool. And what are your plans for the coven? I want to take more power. Reshape the whole... I want to undo the damage our last leader caused. Oh, wow. You must hate that person, right? This is getting weird. Why do you say that? I'm just trying to help you. Oh, boy. He's here. There he is. Fortuna. Wake up. They're messing with you. I had a feeling. Bro, I had a feeling. Fortuna, I'm here. What happened? Found your eyes rolled back, mumbling to yourself. I was trapped in some kind of illusion. Someone tried to make me believe I'm not a witch, that it was all a delusion from before I ascended. Oh shit. They kept asking about the political race. Did you disclose any sensitive information? I kind of told them I was planning on undoing everything Adana did. Oh, well. It's bold, but perfectly legit, I'd say. I guess so. Very well. Crisis avoided. I'll go back to doing my thing. Stay strong. We're almost to the finish line. Okay. Part of me's like, just keep going. I have something worrying to report. Caprice has been shamelessly parading Adina's corpse around to gather support. It may be because they go back way too far, but for some reason the corpse complies with everything Caprice says. Oh, goody! This is giving our sisters a reason to believe in Caprice's plan of keeping Adina as some sort of mystical guide. Is this the corpse you want to eat? Yes. We need to do something. Fantastic news. Eugenia has been meeting with the academics and vouching for you. And nepotism is powerful in our sisterhood, apparently. Make sure we're all on the same page. We are. Thank you, thank your mentor for me. I will. I found something that could help us, Fortuna. So pay you a visit. Her name is Minaka. Head of Explorers. It's not a real position in the Coven. It's a horrific title she got from the rest of the Explorers, which may even be more important than an official designation. More often than not, Minaka roams the outer edges of the known universe, mapping every star and every planet. She even developed a shape-shifting orrery that keeps track of any changes to any astral body that the Coven has charted in real time. Just recently, Minaka came back to the Coven because of the elections. If we can get her on our side, we can easily win the confidence of every explorer witch in the Coven. Promote our program to the academics. Because, yes. Because, like you said, nepotism. Okay. Fuck. Well, I don't have anybody to talk to. So I guess the real thing would be to make a card. My page is a paper towel covered in Sharpie scribbles. Oh my god. I kind of want to look at some possibilities. Not that we're going to make one, because I really do need to go to bed, but... You know... I think this chapter is going to be longer than I'm anticipating as well. So I got a new one. I got this one. So we have like a fireplace, basically. This one. Don't ask me why. Just going with my gut here. So I'm thinking this. Or this. Why are they broccoli? Is this one is also earth. I'm gonna do this one. Oh my god. Okay. I think the first time we ever saw them was coming out of this room. So that might be fun. But then again, the card was shown to us like this. So I'm thinking, I have an idea. I have an idea. Hello, Moxie. I think we're gonna turn it like this. We're gonna put all of that over there. We're also probably gonna flip this. I don't know what to do with this yet, but I think I could make it like a little ornament instead of like a straight up like actual thing. But I was gonna pretend like this is on the wall. I'll put this over here. We want a deer body, right? I'm gonna go with yes. But it definitely needs to be bigger. And then it needs to go to the back, like so. Hello. Hello. Levy has made an appearance. I think that's too big. Maybe like that? You also need your antlers. And do I... This feels not correct. That feels not good. So I guess we'll do 2 of them like this. Yeah. Except for this one definitely needs to go back. Like so. I think moving this a little would probably help. Something like that. I'm kind of wondering... I feel like I should make like a little... This is going to seem so odd. But I think it might be fun to make like a tiny little like flower shrine around this. Maybe. Okay. Duplicate? Yes. But also back. Mm-hmm. Yes. Like that. Okay. And then we'll back again. And I do like this one as our grass, but maybe we flip it around. Bring it around town. Okay. Must you? And then outward, we like give it some flowers. Up one level. Yeah. That's a little much, I think. Maybe over like this. And then we kind of bring these down as well. Oops, that is not what I meant to do. I meant to grab you. A little grass flower shrine on the table there. Oh wait, is this what I was supposed to use? Whoopsie. I technically did that. just not the one that was given. If that makes sense. Okay, here. Up, up. We love a little shrine, I know. There we go. Just back subtly one, and then this one can go into the away. I feel like it's kind of there. Just trying to find like a creative way to use this piece that I don't really want. You know? I think that this could be it. Yeah. I mean, I could also do like... Okay, no. I don't really want to touch it. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. It's a weird card, but it is a card. Oh, somebody showed up. Holy shit. Warrior's Rest. Determination, rightfulness, introspection, support, communication, peace, indifference, stagnation. A space to examine cosmogony? Cosmogony. A symbol for tirelessness. Support. The sacred cane blesses the landscape. Excessive earth energy can lead to immobility. Oh. Cool. Who is this? What is this? I need to stop. I need to stop. Guys, I need to stop. But I want to see. I want to see, though. Oh! Look at this guy! Hold on, you can't see. Look at this friend! My name is Minaka. I am one of the explorer witches from our coven. I am meeting with members of every party to assess the best prospects for our projects, the continued research of this cosmos, and of course the well-being of our sisters. Do we save her? I think we may save her for next time. I want to see the design so bad, but we still have 18 cycles left. So I feel like that's definitely enough for another stream, if not multiple other streams. So I think it's probably better. I think it's better if we wait. I think it's better if we wait. Oh. Those bitches really got me, though. They were like, a final chapter. And I was like, what do you fucking mean, bro? The fuck do you mean? Like, how dare they trick me like that? I was really concerned for a second. I was like, absolutely not. They have to be fucking with me, right? What a load of shit. Okay. We have some options. Of course we do. Oh my god. Bigger. Bigger. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, do we want... Okay, let's go down to the bottom. This is a long list, actually. We can go and see... Asteria? Final Fantasy X, I think that is. We can go and see... Cinnamont playing Elden Ring Night Rain. We could go see Rosie doing Red Dead. Rosie's probably about to wrap up, though. Or we can go see Toto doing Makers and Crafting. Do we have any particular stances on the fact of the matter? Usually the answer is no. So I'm kind of leaning toward... Oh wait, did I say Osteria? Because I swear I saw Osteria as well. I did. I said Osteria first. Crafties, that sounds good to me. Oh, what is, what are we making? What the fuck is that? It kind of looks like an ice cube. It kind of looks like an ice cube. Anywho, this is your raid message if you want it. We'd love to have you come along on the raid with us. We started on up. Alright, friends, we are gonna go see Toto Kitty for some makers and crafting. Thanks for hanging. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna play this. And then on Friday we'll play some more Silk Song. And we might finish this. Who knows? What happens? Who knows? We'll see. Thanks for hanging. Yeah. I'm gonna send you over to Toto Kitty. Have a good time. Be as behaved as the rest of chat is expected to be. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Where's my button?